Hey guys, how's it going? Oh man, sorry for taking a little bit longer on prep today. Just some stuff needed my attention for a little bit, and so I just got a little bit of crunchy here. So we'll go ahead and switch on over to face cam for like a second. I do not know how loud that music is. It's probably decently loud. I'll make it a little bit quieter. But yeah, how's everyone doing today on this nice Friday? We're going to be playing some more Daybreak today. Oh, man. Also, as an aside, Visions of Mana dropped, and then the developers got fired. But anyway, but no, Visions of Mana dropped, and I've been playing a bit of that, and game's been a lot of fun. Doing alright. Yeah, I kind of already said what I've been up to. But, yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah. Visions of Mana is a lot of fun, by the way. I was debating whether or not I wanted to stream it. The way I figured it, I kind of wanted to make this like my main focus for now, anyway. And if I ever feel like I'm in the mood to like resume my Mana videos and stuff, you guys will get my opinions then, I feel. No need to have like 2 different stream series at the same time. But yeah, game's a lot of fun though. Alright. We'll switch over soon, but I definitely say this. I feel like it may actually be my favorite. Not my favorite. It's one of my favorite Mana games so far. Which, to be fair, as someone who has played most of them, not an amazingly high bar, unfortunately. I like the Mana series, but also it has me feeling things sometimes. Oh man. Also, wow, the webcam is real shaky today. That's interesting. Oh, I think I know exactly why. It's because that's like bumping into it. Ugh. Just moving that back. Okay, that should be good. Okay, anyway, we'll go ahead and switch on over to the game now, but yeah, I'm really interested to see what happens today in Trails Through Daybreak. This game's gonna be fun. Game is always fun. The real big question is the muscle memory gonna come back? Am I gonna end up pressing square immediately the moment I get into a fight? That would be very funny, right? Right? It's okay. We're on our vacation episode, right? Surely no need for any of that. Also, yeah, air conditioner is going on because it's like already warm. It'll be turned off soon, I'm sure. Okay, anyway. Also, I've been sitting on something since last stream. I haven't looked up anything, but if my theory is correct, I am absolutely going to pop the frick off in today's stream. I am positive of it. I'm relatively positive of it, but if I'm correct, that's also one of the most insane things this game could pull right now, all things considered. But it would have some fun implications. So, okay, let me also... I have like the trashiest air conditioner in the world. I have like a stick. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing half the time, yeah, I have a thing I use to poke my air conditioner from the other side of the room so that I can like change its mode, because like it just gets tired of doing one mode like after a little bit, and it's really annoying. And annoyingly, my remote doesn't have a button for that specific mode, so I have to like press it, which is it's fine. Man, I really do like the vibes of here again. It kind of has that classic, like, so this has to be, like, based on a specific part of China, right? Whatever, like the Kung Fu Panda kind with, like, all the mountains and stuff. Sure. I do not know what that would be called. If someone is more acquainted with it, they could definitely tell me. I say Kung Fu Panda, but it's like in a lot of them and stuff. Like I think Dragon Ball's had an equivalent a few times. Man. Yo, Nut! How's it going, dude? LMAO, yes. Hooked rice craze detected. Super mega delicious. That is cute. Bro, my brain for a second there, I thought I was like staring at Phoenix Wright. I don't know why. I guess I've had certainly a interesting couple of Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier. Real messed up thing about Visions of Mana, because I've been playing that. I cannot believe that. Oh my gosh, Yume. Freaking cute. Messed up that those devs got fired already, like day one. I cannot get over that. Play the game. Like, okay, I think at the end of the day, like, people have, like, looked it up. It's just gonna be supporting Square Enix, if anything, which is gonna support the series, and I'm gonna love with you, the Mana series kind of needs that, but, like, it's still messed up. Yeah, I figured that's what you were laughing at, yeah. Very funny to pop in on. Unhinged. Hey, it's a good movie. It's also because last time it's because it's a big meme moment, but like there was that shot where I was like my brain went straight to the Master Oogway cry, which was so funny. I don't know why I like Kung Fu Panda as much as I do. I mean, I haven't actually, hilariously, I've not seen the sequels. Are they good? I think I heard 2's good. Was there a 3? I have no idea. Anyway, this is a very funny combo to start the stream with. Let's talk about Kung Fu Panda. We're like friggin' 10 minutes in, almost, like a little over. God. Unhinged Genma commentary. 572. Okay. Elmo! Elmo! Oh my god. That's funny. I feel really sad because I don't have my friend Snivy here. Okay, very funny story. When I was playing through Sky, I had my friend, like, Snivy, like, you know, he was just watching me play through it. We were, like, over Discord screen share back then. So anytime Elmo brought up, for some reason, he just had one of those, like, Elmo plushes that would just play, like, the stupid, like, sound cue. It was the dumbest freaking joke ever. I feel sad. Man. What? Very funny. Okay. It was a classic case of, hey, have you seen this thing? Yeah, I've seen it before. Very cool. Alright, I was gonna send this to my friend. That better very quickly. Do this. Okay. Alright, it is now sent. Snivy is now aware of it. It's so dumb. Alright, we're back at it. That is a name I think I have seen before in this. Okay, yeah, so these, I do not remember. Well, okay, I think their names sound familiar to me. Walking, were they like part of a quest or something? Walker Trails. They have a wiki on half of these NPCs. Whatever. I'm assuming he's from Zeiss. If he's got... Yeah. Okay. This is a case of it being, like... You know, the really unfortunate thing is that they're, like, having a lot of Sky NPCs. And that's, like, kind of my blind spot in comparison to Crossbell, for sure. There's a few I remember, like, really well. It's also now been a little bit since I've had it at the top of my brain. But, like... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, craziness. Oh. Oh, okay. I just now processed. I can do different activities and stuff. Okay, that's gonna be cute. Oh, but yeah, funny enough, like, with the entire premise of this chapter and everything, and the fact that, like, he said that he was, like, they lived here at one point and everything, man. Isn't it crazy that we are gonna have, possibly a main character-centric intermission in the middle of our introductory game. In a town that probably has, like, onsens and stuff like that. I'm not saying, still unfortunate they cut that Cold Steel 1 drama CD, but, you know. Man. Alright, let's just do it. Make things. Okay. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? I've never seen... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, I definitely would like that. Yeah, I don't think they should do it anytime soon. Like, the Sky remake is the one they should be doing. For sure. Although, speaking of which, okay, apparently there's been, a change in, okay, so I have heard, allegedly, from some stream they did, they haven't actually done any, okay, the voice acting is going to be new, and they haven't done it yet, which, okay, so, they're definitely not using the Evo voices, which I guess probably won't matter, but it's like, oh my god. Alright, so we'll just add that to the list of questions, right? Man, this is really cool. Man, if I went to visit a place like this, it would feel like I stepped into another friggin' world or something. I'm just... yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, still kind of wild about the whole Sky remake thing. Wait, so where's the computer? It's... down here? Oh, it's upstairs. This map, sometimes. Okay, there we go. So wait, did I get like points with them for doing that? I was not paying attention. Hold on. That's cute. I do not... Is it in the notebook? Connect? There we go, okay. Gotcha, it just says nothing. Yeah. Too bad I cannot bring Judith. Fee would be cool too. I may bring Aaron, actually. Aaron and Katra, because also I don't think I've done as much with Aaron. I mean, like, I have, but obviously save scumming. Wrong way, I guess. Okay. It's really weird that I have to go there to swap them out. But this is how I think this works. Although this is just flavor text, I guess it's a little more whatever. What's this? Ah. This music is really good. It's nice and relaxing, I should say. Buy items. There we go. 2 more there. Okay, ferry and reset. Lots of good souvenirs you can get in this game. Wait, was there another shop? Oh, upstairs. Okay. Ah, there's the hot spring, I think. I think I have a suspicion what this is down here. That looks so cool. Fishing, baby! So crazy that there has been no fishing in this game. Weird. Let's go! Fishing bros. As a hobby sometimes. Aww. Poor Katra. So that makes it all the more frustrating. That's cute. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't... Alright, I wasn't tripping. It doesn't actually do anything. It's a fun flavor text. That's really cute how he's like, oh yeah, I'll just use the radar. Okay. For this, I kind of wish they just let you select from a menu when you go to do the activity, you know, like Cold Steel would do. Because that's definitely, like, a lot more convenient than what I'm doing right now. I guess my immersion... when actually it would make more sense to just walk up to them and do it. Let me talk to one of them again, see. Midori ice. I love that. Midori ice. Where? Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Let me find, again, one of my party members, talk to them, see if it lets me freely swap. Oh, I did not see this part of town. Ah, okay. There's the police station. What's over here? Man, really interesting goddamn architecture. My brain also just had a thing when I was playing Visions of Mana earlier. They had a fun thing where your party members on its minimap would be like a really big dot. My brain for a second was looking for big dots, and then I was like, oh, right. Also, hey, Aaron. Wow, this is a... It's actually kind of crazy that the location changes. Okay, so yeah, talking to them doesn't let me swap. I walked right by Reset and Yume. That goober over there, by the way. Yume. Do those, I guess. Or this seems like a much more Anya's centric. I will not be used to that. I am not a Frenchman. Clearly. Yes, this is an Anya-centric thing for sure. Okay. Alright. Well, let me pull this back. Second stream in a row, I forgot to put this sucker on. Anyway. Crossline? Okay. It could be as good as my brother someday. Sure. Sure, Fairy. I'm sure you can be better than our Divine Blade equivalent, I guess, for this game. At least it's the way they hyped him up. Hey, if Fairy makes a big comeback, that's only a win, you know? I can point at laugh at all of you naysayers. Okay, back to the hotel. Who the frick do I want to bring to the hot spring? Because that's like the other activity. Oh, there's another one in that building over there. Let's see. Come on, let me sure, why not? Let's make it nice and balanced. I wonder who Yume will be with now. Oh, right. Okay, so she's back to being with Fairy. Interesting. This is really interesting. Okay. Well. Eggs in a hot spring. Oh, so the other one must be a proper hot spring up there. Okay, so this is a different activity altogether. That seems like one that would be probably fun to do with Yume. It's funny when my party members get caught on an object. Oh, this is the church. Oh, okay, now that does feel like a Yume thing, because then she can go to friggin' Sunday school or whatever. Wabi Sabi, okay. Okay, I'm assuming we're just gonna be at the hot spring later, so. Yeah. Thermographic sensor. That's cute. The other person, which is sounding very tedious, but what can you do? Seems like a fun combination for this. Let's bring the child. Cause chaos. But yeah, no, about the mixing culture thing. Yeah, for sure. I mean, okay, it's weird. I'm not like... I'm definitely more familiar with Japanese than Chinese. By a lot. Like, it's really funny because I've gotten into, like, Star Rail, so, like, I've started to get, hilariously, a little more Chinese exposure in some places, from, like, in terms of, the way that they go about writing things and stuff in that. It's still very Japanese-inspired, though. It's interesting. Obviously, if I want to learn Chinese, I'd probably watch... Because I saw some Kung Fu movies when I was young. Not many, though. It's more my dad. My dad really liked some Bruce Lee stuff. My mom hated it. I think it's because I think the Bruce Lee ones in particular tended to be a bit on the edgy side from what I've seen. In comparison to, I don't know, I think the stuff Jackie Chan was usually in, I think tended to be a little bit more tame in comparison. They're both martial arts, though. Cantonese, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, that's right, because, yeah, that's a whole other thing, because, like, China's, like, a mixture of cred, right? Like, or... Well, they have multiple languages. Oh, God. And then you have, like, the whole, Taiwan thing. Yeah. Priest Izumi. She is such a goober. Seems like a fun activity for Yuns and Katra. This nerd. Cute. Okay, so let's see. Let's head over here. Should I change my party up? I should probably. Okay. Yume and Ferry. It's still crazy to me about the Taiwan thing, though. I was just thinking about, like, okay, like I had a period where I was like pretty into that like VTuber hype for a little bit there. More like I just watched some of them, but I not as deep as other people, for the record. They were just like people just like watching. They were fun, but there was like one that was like, I swear there was a whole drama that broke out just because they were reading their YouTube analytics. Like, I'm sure probably most like people over in China are fine, but man, it's like one of those things. It's like that nationalism is scary. That's really the best thing I could really say. I probably shouldn't dive too much into it outside of that, but it's, oh my god. I do want to say this, though. One thing that is really fascinating to me is that I know Trails is really popular in China, apparently. Especially the Crossbell games, which is really interesting to me. Considering some of the commentary in Cold Steel 3, but I... Yeah. But yeah, like, a lot of the dev team for Star Rail are really big fans of Trails. Again, like, the guy who, directs the game, or the producer, he admitted he's had, like, a TL profile picture for, like, a long freaking time. Like, on their Chinese social media thing. So, yeah, that's really fascinating to me. Yeah. I guess it's just one of those things. VTuber makes a comment, they flip. JRPG does a subtle commentary, nothing, I guess. Unless it's, like, censored over there, which is not out of the question, I guess. Like, the dialogue's tweaked. It's just blowing my mind, I guess. Anyway, best I move on from that. That's a whole thing. What do I want to do last, and what do I want to bring you to? Oh, Aaron. Aaron and Yume sounds interesting. So I already did the... I think I've done basically every activity that isn't... Well... I guess I can bring them to the fortune-telling thing. Yeah, that works. Fortune telling. Work line. Okay. Knowing this series, that gave me a jump scare reading that. Quest time. Let's go. Interesting.
あれが閣下のおっしゃっていた連中か。姉さんからも聞いているが、本当に頼りになるのか。まずはお手並み拝見といこうか。
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting.
場合によったらお引き取りを願う可能性もありそうだからな。
Who the heck are you? Also, he has like almost a biker jacket. It feels like, which reminds me of a funny person I saw last stream. Do 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 do. I think I have an idea of the way they're talking. If it's who I think she is, man, she really had the best disguise ever. You're staying here. Okay. Oh, you give that to Fairy. And Indigo Fan. Oh, nice. I got an achievement for giving 20 gift items. Okay, hold on. Let me double check that there's not like any... Oh. Okay. This is definitely one of those moments is like, I want to make sure that I am being nice and thorough because, oh my god. That's outside. So I checked the shop, and you were. I guess he was a shop. Yeah. Okay. I already got that. Yeah. Wisteria tea set. What do you got, sir? Oh, very fun. Oh, sure. I really have not been using turbo as much in this game, but that's also just because the game speed is like faster than some of the other ones for sure. But still funny to think about. Because pretty much any other Trails game, I would be spamming the frick out of turbo. I have one friend though. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have one friend though that honestly in general thinks that the pacing of these games is way too slow for him. Like he I was watching him go through one of the cutscenes from Zero, like the play, and he was using turbo during that, and I'm like, dude, the music was timed to the cutscene. What are you doing, dog? I guess everyone's different though. That's interesting. Makes sense, though. Oh, this is actually a really tough choice because I feel they're all very good. Okay, I've like Reset. I feel it's between Reset and Katra because they're both mages. It's just one is the fast caster, one is the heavy caster. The way I have them built currently. I'll bring Reset. I'm about to put the shades on for a different reason right now. Hold up. As Jesse's Auditorium did. I like the groove though. This is still blurry. Oh my god. Might be just because I'm using it indoors and it's not intended setting. Or I might need like actual wipes. God, it's still... Whatever, I won't wear these for long. Soul searching journey. Aaron. Oh, Judith. Okay. They did the little Falcom motif thing there. That's cute. Alright, well, so far, so good. I'm not pressing square button immediately. I will certainly say this. Using shades and looking at a computer screen, not exactly great on my eyes. Ugh. Alright. I did say I wasn't going to wear it for long. Okay. Okay, my brain just like cross-pollinated like visions in this in a really funny way. Something like that would be actually really cool in this combat system. There was this ability I got in Visions of Mana where like you could throw a power at an enemy. I don't know how to describe it, but essentially it would actually create like a energy sphere that would slow down time. It feels very DMC5 inspired because there's like a devil breaker you can use that does that. But yeah, characters that can spell cast actually cast faster inside of it by like a little bit. Something like that would be kind of cool. Just like an AoE effect you put on the field, the speeds of spell casting. That'd be really sick. Considering like how you can freely move around. I can see that being busted though. I'm sure there's a way you can make it work though. That looks so cool! Oh yeah, I was talking to my friend about this, and they looked it up for me about the stun system in this game. It definitely seems like an overcorrection to the shield break and cold steel. Cause okay, so I guess the duration of how long an enemy is stunned is affected by apparently the difficulty and also like your level difference to them or something like that. It's like really weird. It's a very low amount of turns, and it seems like it's more it's not until the enemy acts again, but it's like I think number of turns used or something like that. It doesn't last long at all. Oh yeah, tree's busted. She just like ripped them apart. Okay. Ah, what a way to unload stress. Oh, Judith. Man, in a weird way, the action RPG parts of this is making me want to play more Visions of Mana. I'm really liking that game. It's really fun. Oh no. Oh yeah, also apparently they like modified it too that I guess every single time you break the stun meter, it gets harder to fill it up again. Again, it feels like such an overcorrection. That said, you know, when I replay Cold Steel 3, I'm gonna adjust this, like, you know, see how it would actually work out in theory in my head. But, I'm definitely, like, thinking about it. I feel the big problem with Cold Steel's shield break is that it's, like, it's more the fact that you can farm Brave points from it. I think that's like the main thing that snaps Cold Steel 3's combat in half in particular. I mean, you say that, but I found ways to still abuse it in Reverie to a degree. So I'm definitely thinking, I like this game's idea of, to an extent, that, well, okay, I think if it acts as a free attack or something like that, where you get, like, to choose how you want to, like, capitalize on it, kind of like, when you knock an enemy down in, like, Persona or something, and then you get a chance for, like, an all-out attack, right? Something like that. So, like, when you have an enemy on the ground, you get a chance to capitalize it. So you can go for an S-Craft, do extra damage. You can go for a regular attack and then go for burst and have all of your party members jump in for extra damage. Or you could have a thing where it's just you just get a free Brave point out of it. Like the idea of you getting a free like counter up, but then have it so they bounce out of it after one attack, basically. That would be like a good way to nerf it, while still, like, making it be advantageous, I feel. Because, like, I feel the other mechanics are fine. Like, the Brave Order system, really freaking good. But as it currently stands, like, Cold Steel 3, in particular, has this game loop of... what, like, if you are playing it efficiently, it has an absolutely dominant strat of shield break, use order that minimizes turn delay, attack, 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 repeat. If you have someone with accelerate, then in the middle of building up the Brave points, you just spam the accelerate order over and over again. The boss will never move ever again. Now that said, other things in the game would probably have to be rebalanced, because it does feel like the game is balanced around that wacky thing on higher difficulties, because on Nightmare mode it kind of seems you either cheese the enemy or they cheese you, from what I've played of it. So yeah, on higher difficulties you'd have to rebalance it for the shield break I'm talking about, but it would feel probably closer to Cold Steel 2 if it didn't work that way. Because I feel the thing is with Cold Steel 2, and people say that it is also broken, but I feel there's still like a level strategy to like when you want to use overdrive and stuff like that, and it's still like a limited resource, or like when to use S-Crafts and all that sort of a thing. And the fights generally end faster. It feels better, in my opinion. That said, yeah, Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, I don't remember having too much of a problem. I do feel the bosses snapping out of shield break feels like a band-aid solution. Like a very big band-aid solution. It works, but man. Yeah, I will update these thoughts when I get around to Cold Steel 3. So cool. Nice. Corundum ring. Ooh. Okay. That seems pretty good. I really like this track. Very gaming. Very gaming. Yeah, I am really happy I got Fairy into some kind of role here. Something I am happy with. Okay. The ailments. Love to freaking see it. Prevent seal 100%. Okay. Which way is progress? Do they just both loop to the same spot? There's a lot of enemies on this path. It still was funny seeing one of those enemies just mass spamming projectiles in that Sky trailer. Nice! No! We had a 1-2! It's already dead! It's funny, I am absolutely liking the combat the further this game gets along. Like, at this point, I'm in it. I'm really liking it. That whiff. Friggin' nice. EP charge 3, okay. Nice. Oh yeah, I was also gonna say this though. I think when I get into a boss fight, I'll need to remember to be paying attention to that stun meter actively while fighting things, because one thing, the way they handled this meter that's going to change how I approach fights, in theory, is rather than like seeing the shield break and then reacting to it, I need to be expecting it to break and then being ready to react. Like, as in, having, like, if I'm gonna use an S-Craft on it, I need to have that ready the moment that cred breaks. Because I can't do a setup, is the way they did it. Or I can't rely on a setup. It has to be ready to go. Which is definitely interesting.
ガンガン行くぞ。おまけです。チャンスだ。おまけです。この木は逃しません。ハキャスキアリフェリ様。
So wait, does seal and that stuff actually like RNG chance like other RPGs now? I actually, yeah, because these guys both have it, but they're acting, or the nightmare they are anyway, fear, whatever they're calling it in this game. Man, that's not supposed to be happening anymore. Why are you whiffing so much? That is nice and not nice at the same time. It's nice in the sense that if I want to go for RNG rolls, that's a thing I can do now. On the other hand, that means if I hit an enemy with ailments, it's not as good as it was before, because then I don't know for sure if they will have their actions stalled. Whatever. There's a real give and take with this game. Nice. See, this is what I mean. Like, okay, I'll attack, and then when I attack with some people, the enemy will just immediately bounce out of it. I attack with other people, it doesn't immediately bounce out of it. And it doesn't have a turn for another 4 turns. And this is gonna be the funny part. I'm gonna hit defend, and it's gonna bounce out of it. I didn't even attack it. It just decided, nah, I'm not stunned anymore. I don't know how I feel about this. Well, okay, again, it's a little bit like I suggested, but like, again, it's one of those things. If you're wanting to punish it, you need to know when the meter's coming up and be ready to use like an S-craft or whatever the moment that crit happens. Yeah. That especially.
ですねアーロンさん。光線開始です。先制攻撃のチャンスです。
こいつは効くぜ。おー、いい先だ。
後期です。
もらった。
アーロンさんおまけです。後期
リゼット頼むぜ。押せ。
制圧完了。次に参りましょう。
決めやがったなリゼット。
If you use it on that specific enemy, well, okay. You could probably use that to attack multiple enemies in a row if you're like casting a big spell, but that would feel mad satisfying at the same time. You could balance that by making the shields harder to break. Again, like, I feel this is a really good foundation here for a really good shield break system. It's just some of the, it's a little weird. Because, like, here's a big thing that I keep trying to say about, like, Cold Steel. Sometimes broken can feel really satisfying. Because it feels like you're being actively rewarded for, like, using the game's mechanics in, like, really interesting ways. But I guess, like, one of those trade-offs, because there's a lot of players that, like, they like to feel challenged on the regular, and obviously, the one problem with... Did you just whip out an instant death meter? Good to know. Goodbye her craft points, I guess. What was I trying to say? Okay. Sorry, that just took me back. I'm really glad he did not go for reset here. Okay. See, that's weird too. Like, the S-Craft didn't bounce him out of it. And here's the other thing about the shield break system is, they decided to go for, like, this weird, from what I understand, it's like one of those, complex math algorithms that are under the hood, and they would not want to explain that kind of thing to the player because, God, not many would be able to understand it anyway. But I will certainly say this. It is something when I'm like, I wonder how the shield break works, and then I go into, like, the help menu, and all it tells me is, okay, this is admittedly cool, that if you, shield break an enemy, you can actually steal their turn bonus, the way that it works in this. Just an interesting reimagining on the traditional turn bonus steal system. That is admittedly really cool. But man. That's all it tells you, though, that you can do that. In, like, the help guide menu. Yes. No, I agree with that. Full tilt. Yeah. Well, it's a reason Fire Emblem, like, okay, so Fire Emblem is a series, obviously, I'm very familiar with, and that series has a thing where it has a lot of these, like, individual stats, that if you are, like, a player that really pays attention to that sort of thing, you might be able to know what they all do, but they have, like, a separate section that essentially gives you that kind of stuff as well. So, like, it'll just straight up tell you, this is this unit's attack with this weapon equipped, this is their hit rate, or their accuracy, their dodge rate, etc. Just those, the key 4 ones. And then you have the full list if you want to look at that stuff. So, which is nice. Because, like, and those 4 are obviously dynamically changed by what weapon you have, like, all that sort of thing. And that kind of game, that's, like, really good information to know. Fire Emblem is, like, basically the poster one for just, this is the game that tells you all the information you need on the regular. Early on, it wasn't that way, though. I never want to play the early ones, like the really early ones, because those are the ones where you basically have to just spreadsheet compare. Yeah. Longlai Poo-Boo. Are you freaking real? I love her so much. I love Aaron, especially in this situation. Judith. Waterfall meditation. Yeah, that's one way to execute that. Oh. Monkey. Oh. Let's freaking go. Okay. How the frick does that work? Her suit. Okay. Yaku, okay. A cryptid. Very fun. Judith. Yo, actually in my party? Oh! I was wondering. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Oh my god. And Judith is here. Perfection, bro. Oh my god. Yes. Ah! Oh my god. Because I was like, this whole time it's worked with the regular combat. Like, am I gonna get this out on the regular? Oh my god. Okay, maybe not on the regular, but like... And I can control her! Ah! Remove buffs! Ooh. Gain... She can steal Sepith? That's actually sick! Okay. Spirit Unification 2.0, baby. So true. Element, res... Yeah, okay. That actually synergizes super well with Fairy. Oh my god. That might be a case of me just not knowing what that word means. Wait, Swift. Wild Snatch. Okay, sorry. Larkenny is the one I don't understand. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm probably dumb. It's okay though. Oh, cool. Ah. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. Alright. Fair enough. I've never heard that one before. Interesting. Okay. We'll do one so you can spellcast faster. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Okay, so she has an S-Craft, freaking sick. It's probably the one I saw before with the... Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's freaking go! So cool! Alright. Okay. Grim Knight Waltz. Let's freaking go. Woo! Oh, I have not seen this. Yo! Sick! I love it. I'm so happy she's here. Best girl's here. Okay.
あとはお任せします。
真打ち登場だ。
全力でいき
Oh
ます。
yeah. Okay. What about the ones that use... Okay, impede and then hate up. Interesting. Okay, damage down. So cool. Oh, and he transformed out of it. Okay, so I was wondering. Very interesting.
これは効き
Okay.
ますよ。
Okay.
これは効きますよ。おい、背負っていきます。やー
Okay, he has not gotten hit with a single ailment so far. Very unfortunate. Okay. We get Sepith, right? So why not go for it?
せーの、いただき。
Okay, that's the one that does it. Freaking cool.
返り討ちだ。 派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。上等だ。
特定のアーツが有効。
そこだ。フェリー。
Okay. Let's go here and then...
託します。私にお背負わせていくわよ。
Too late now. Alright.
ガンガン行くぞ。
チャンスよ。
Oh, that was a Zero Art's turn. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
ドライブ開始。
Ow.
やっ
Delay, baby. Okay.
あとは任せた。
お任せください。
上げていこうぜ。
Let's do Zero Guard, and then I can heal on her next turn. Okay.
バトンタッチだ。
引き受けました。ここが攻め時かと。お待ちよ。この機は逃しません。あとはお
Alright.
任せします。
I am absolutely not getting any kind of S-Craft off this turn, so...
頑張ってください。
こいつは効くぜ。おー、切り裂きだ。
チャンスよ。
Let's freaking go.
頑張ってください。
おまけだ。
後期です。お背負わせていくわよ。それ。
悪いな。上等だ。
お待ちよ。チャンスです。
Okay.
お背負わせていくわよ。はあ、望むところです。もらったわ。それ。感謝します。お茶
Let's freaking go. She's a really cool character just from these gimmicks alone.
ガンガン行くぞ。
これは効くわよ。
Let's do it again.
全力でいきましょう。華麗に決めるわ。覚悟はいい？酔いしれなさい。グリムナイトワレス。
Let's go. Okay.
あとはお願いします。
真打ち登場だ。
炎の加護。もらったわ。
続けやバン。こいつは効くぜ。頼んだぜ。必殺や。行くぜ。覚悟を決めな。ダンダライスレイダー。させるかよ。
望むところです。
そこだ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
返り討ちだ。バトンタッチ
お任せください。おせおせでいくわよ。通しません。後期です。
Okay.
そこです。いや、感謝します。
行くぜ。
All right. Let's do this, Judith.
成長しました。
Freaking cool. That was like an ultimate 1-2. I'm like, oh my god, playable freaking Grimcat, and then also freaking like Grendel full. Okay. The way that was phrased though, I don't think that's every fight. To be fair, from that warning, probably don't want it to be every fight.
ざまあみなさい。てーの。へえ、そうなんだ。ってあなたがここですよ。ふん。まあただの偶然で別に縁があるってわけじゃ。
Oh my god, you know each other.
じゃなくて、だからなんであなたたちがいるのよ。あのガイド君から、悪いことしちゃったわね。じゃなくて、人違いじゃないの？
Judith, we literally just saw you at the waterfall. We called your name. You're now in this form.
私は世の巨悪に天誅を下す正義の怪盗グリムキャッツ。論来にお忍びで来てる某女優とは全くもって別人なんだからね。
She's so bad at this. It's so dumb. Oh, I love this girl, Phil. She's great. Yeah.
うるさいうるさい。証拠もないのに決めつけは。いい女って。
Bonafide hottie.
だから私は正体不明の怪盗。
Yeah, so she's definitely using. Okay, it must be some shard tech. Oh my god! Oh.
なんなのよ。
おお。
Aaron!
アーロンさん、見ちゃダメです。
Aaron!
もう立て直しだ。だがバンの野郎からは完全にくそ。
And slapping. 5, 4, 3, 2,
この場合はどう考えても不可抗力でしょうけれど。
まあ完全に事故だったが役得だったのは
Negative
確
3,
かだしな。
negative 4.
思い切りやってくれ。依頼料も少しは負けてやるぜ。
こんな時まで依頼料の話なんてプロとしては見上げたもんだけど冷静に、しかも微妙に値切ってんじゃないわよ。
Oh my god. I mean, this is probably the most on-point comedic timing, to be fair, but it's a big anime trope with that. And we've also hard established her as, like, the most angry freaking girl next to, like, friggin' Duvalie. Oh my god. Oh. Thanks for Yeah. Aaron for sure. Valid. Jesus Christ, Aaron. Oh yeah, golden blood. Yeah.
でも前がはだけてましたし、ちゃんと見えてましたよね。ちなみに中東では女性の肌を見ていいのは旦那様だけです。場合によってはバンさんが責任を取ることにだって。
What did Calvard do as the Calvardians do?
はい、それがいいかと。
Fairy. I really do love Judith. She's great. But she's like absolute mega goober. Okay, there's no mincing words on that. She is mega goober. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna be right back. So enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back. Let's switch this back over. Hit record there again. Okay. Alright, we're gonna return back to Longlai. Making sure it's all good. Okay. I also wanted to grab a snack, basically, because, yeah, I didn't actually have a whole lot of prep time for this, funny enough. I had to, like, do stuff for a second. I'll eat it later. Just like a simple peanut butter jelly sandwich. Something easy. Oh my god, I could have brought Katra and he would have he would have had his first Judith encounter. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, well. Yeah. Although I will admit, him not knowing what's going on is kind of funny. Cute. I still wanna play. TLC. Onsen time. Oh my god. Okay, this is especially looking like the onsen from like friggin' P4 or P3, sorry. P3. That one. What the heck, Aaron?
東方歌劇きっての人気女方も張ってるんでな。しかしいい湯だぜ。コート方面にも温泉はあるが、そういやあの小僧はどうした？せっかくの露店なのに入らねえのかよ。
ああ、誘いはしたんだが疲れたからシャワーで十分だとさ。
あ？あのひょろい体を見せるのが恥ずかしいわけでもなさそうだが。
まあ公衆浴場の習慣がそもそもない文化だってあるからな。しかしシャワーだけじゃもったいねえし、後で貸し切りでも進めとくか。
過保護だね。チビじゃねえが俺様もいたわってやろうか。ほら、こんなのとかどうだ？
Oh my god.
さんが好きそうなポーズってな。
だからやめろっつうの。 面と才能を無駄遣いしやがって。
立たせちまったかよ。
Yes! What the Oh!
立つって何でしょう。
What the Right! Oh my god, really? What the frick?
なんでしょうね。パンさんたちったら、まあアーロンさんが原因でしょうけど。
Yes.
リゼットちゃん髪サラサラ。夢が洗ってもいい？ええ、お願いします、夢様。ほんと夢ちゃんは誰とでも仲良くなれる子ですね。はい、私も妹みたいで里の妹や弟を思い出しちゃいます。フェリちゃんもお姉さんなんですよね。妹さんでもありますけど。知っての通り、お兄ちゃんはずっと里に帰ってなくて、妹としてよりは姉としての方が自分としては実感ありますね。そうですか。むしろ妹以外の何者でもない気が。でもアニエスさんはやっぱりお姉ちゃんって感じです。綺麗な金髪で肌も真っ白で、そのスタイルも抜群ですし。フェリちゃんこそ髪が猫みたいにふわふわで綺麗ですよ。肌もミルクコーヒーみたい
Oh, we
に
have another head pat.
すべすべもちもちで素敵です。そうでしょうか。でもその腕とか結構傷もありますし。故郷の人やバンさんや私たちを守るためについたんですよね。あまり無茶はしてほしくありませんけど、フェリちゃんが頑張った証だと思うと愛おしくて誇らしくなっちゃいます。アニエスさん。
These two are always cute.
そういえばちょっと疑問だったんですけど、バンさんってどういう人がタイプなんでしょう？昔アイーダさんにお泊まりとかする時の作法を聞いて、恋バナって言うんでしたっけ？親しい人が誰が好きかとか話すっていう。アイーダさんもピンポイントですね。
ピンポイントですね。
なんだか一定年齢以上な気がしますね。私たちに対してはどうも保護者目線な感じというか。やっぱり優しいですよね、パンさん。見ていないようでちゃんと見てくれているような気がします。そうですね。でもリゼットさんや今日のジュディスさん、それこそエレインさん相手にはあまり遠慮していないような。言われてみれば。
しかしサウナとかでも思ったが、かなりの数の傷跡がありやがるな。5年前に修行してたことといい、うさんくせえネタがありそうじゃねえか。
否定はしねえけどな。こんな家業をやってるわけだし。
怪しげな PMC に結社、兵友やそれ以外の連中とのコネかと思えば、2年前の戦役の裏じゃカゲロウ側に協力してたんだって。おまけに永久遊撃士の元カノに CID の悪友まで嫌がるとはね。
決めつけるんじゃねえよ。しかしほんと鋭いなこいつ。
で あの二人とは高校も同じだったわけだ。
たくつくづく勘のいいガキだな。
言っとくが、お子ちゃまはともかく小娘もとっくに気づいてるからな。わかりやすすぎんだよてめえ。隠す気ねえだろってくらいにな。
たくずけずけと。いや別に隠しちゃいねえけどよ。
隠しちゃいねえが黙って守ろうとはするわけだ。あのグレンデルの時と同じてめえの流儀とやら、毎度のように危険な目に遭いながら自分を顧みず俺たちを守るおせっかいを。
それは
てめえはミラにうるせえし、貸し借りにもっとうるせえのは知ってる。だが口ばっかりだよな。少なくとも俺たちには与えてばかりだ。そして作った借りをそのままにしとくのが何よりも落ち着かない。いや、そうか、怖がってんのか。確かに俺たちはてめえに助けられた。借りがあるから首都組んだりに押しかけて手伝ってるっつうのもある。ま、俺にとっちゃ見物半分復讐半分、てめえに返すのは1%くらいだがな。
ああそうだろうよ。
だが小娘にしてもお子ちゃまにしても、メイドに小僧にしても結構な割合がてめえへの恩。感謝しつつもその危なっかしさを放っておけないからってのも大きいだろう。
That's funny. Yeah, no, he's doing the... Yeah.
10や20も離れてるんじゃねえんだ。あんまりなめんじゃねえって話だ。ま、てめえがどうなろうと俺は知ったこっちゃねえけどな。ってうぜんだよ。
珍しく殊勝なことを言うからな。ま、お前みたいな悪ガキに心配されるようじゃまだまだだ。精進あるのみってな。
じじいが。
Yeah.
新規くせえ話はここまでだ。それよりせっかくの温泉地なんだし、定番の夜遊びスポット教えろや。イカス姉ちゃんたちとくんずほぐれつ混浴できる店とかあんじゃねえの
Aaron,
か。
my god.
あるわけねえだろ。
くんずほぐれつなんでしょうね。もう本当にアロンさんたらうわー、真っ白だね。すみません、ゆめちゃんをお任せしちゃって。とんでもない。後でアニエスちゃんとフェルちゃんも洗ってあげるね。そういえばバンたちも洗ってあげたいんだけど。ゆめちゃんだけなら大丈夫かな。後でバンさんと宿の人に相談してみましょうか。どうかいたしましたか？いえ、すみません。
One sentence at a time. So true. Local Griffin.
なんだか見とれちゃいまして。ああ、ひょっとして擬態の調子が気にな
Yeah,
ら
I've
れ
been
るとか。
wondering about that.
いえ、その擬 逆に完全に忘れちゃってました。それはなんだか嬉しいですね。特に隠しているわけではないので、ご不快でなければご覧ください。
Oh, I can see like that's subtle.
こちらの部分が、ええ、擬態パーツの境目となります。服を着てしまえば他の方にほぼ気づかれることはありませんね。
Which is why she wears the glove normally, yeah.
と言っても私がこの体を手に入れてから1年くらいですが。そう、
Oh.
すみません、思わせぶりなことばかり。
Oh, wow.
少々複雑で守秘義務もあるのでお話しできないのがもどかしいです。いいえ、とんでもないです。いつもいろんな制限の中で最大限。いえ、それ以上によくしてくださって。
She is always wearing that. Okay.
正直ちょっと叶わないなって思っちゃいます。アニエさん私が様々なスキルや知識を持っているのは当然です。この体も含め目的にかなうよう調整し積み上げてきたものですから。
This is mad
です
sketch.
が
Always
アニエさんも
intended
エリ様
to.
もそれぞれにしかない役割をお持ちです。
Well, because they imply that she's at least partially organic, right? So that's... Man.
多分アークライド解決事務所にとって出向の私などより大きな役割が。そうでしょうか。実感は湧きませんけど年長者の言葉と思って今は胸にしまっておいていただければ。そうそう、こんな体ですが年齢はお伝えした通り20歳です。魔女のように弱いを重ねておりませんのでそれだけは誤解なきよう。はいわかりました。叶わないな、
Yeah.
本当に。魔女って何？
Enchant... Oh, no.
あ、ゆめちゃん。
Do not teach her anything. You will all perish.
ワンの事務所の話？ゆめも大きくなったらお手伝いする。おじいちゃんに言ったら反対したけど知らないもんね。それはビクトル様が少々おかわいそうですけど。でも確かにゆめちゃんなら100人力ですね。うんうん。
たぐかしましいな。さすがガキ率 75% だぜ。
ま、温泉旅行ならではだろう。そろそろ時間だし上がるか。
間違いないですよ。
風呂か。確かにコミュニケーションの円滑化には効果がありそうだけど、でもそう簡単にはバレないと思うけど、博士たち相手のようにはいかないや。まあシャワーだけってのも寂しいし、食後にこっそり一人で入ろうかな。
Well, some good character stuff.
昨日も美味しかったし、今日も楽しみに。
Oh my gosh. Hey, Judith.
なるほど。慰安旅行に来ているって言ってたわね。それじゃあ私はこっちに。って落ち着けるか。
Oh my gosh, Yume is about to drag her in. Aww. Oh, Yume. So true. Jamaica by the way. Oh wow. She prioritized her thief job over it. Interesting. Right. I see, okay. So it's a generational thing. Right. Good old Maxim. Good God. No. Yeah. Fairy, this is not the things you say after what happened earlier. Huh. Mm. Yeah, she's super into it. I just realized something actually horrible about this. Yume, I hope you have enough of a goldfish brain to not retain any of this. Because if there's one person I would not trust to keep this a secret, it would be Yume. Although people probably wouldn't believe her because she's baby. So, fair enough, I guess. She is adorable. Plot time. I don't know. Okay. It'd be funny if there were, bonding events. It's still bonding events. It's nice. No. Okay. I'll go ahead and talk to her real quick. What's up, Judith? Lord of Landing. It's just a plot. Judith, are you into it or not? Why am I telling you? I have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah. Cute. Friggin' Yube. Yeah. No, in general, there's been a lot of really good character stuff. I was gonna say this earlier, and then obviously they just kind of kept going with it. Oh god. The stuff they were doing with Van is like a little obviously reminiscent of Reen in some ways. But it's funny. I feel their personalities are very different, but they both do have that one common trait, I guess. But it's interesting because I'm so used to that conversation happening with Reen. Yeah. Well, I think they're also motivated differently. Like, Reen just does not think highly of himself just because of, like, traumatic moments and, like, his family situation. Whatever's going on with Van is more... I'm getting the impression he probably just has done things he's just straight up not proud of, and therefore doesn't think highly of himself because of it. That's the impression I'm getting. I mean, literally with his profession, he's doing down, but like, it has to be like big things. Yeah. This is like, it's funny because there's like a Venn diagram you could make of like, just like Kevin, Van, and Reen, that they're all sad boys, but they're, I think he's leaning maybe towards the Kevin side, is what I have so far. It's my speculation. Also, okay. Ruin the whole thing.
Hmm. いないよね。夕食後を狙って正解だったかな。アーロンさんとかに見つかりたくないし、さっと入ってすぐに出よっと。さっきシャワーも浴びたし、かけ湯をするくらいで。本当に真っ白なんだ。硫黄成分が酸化したからみたいだけど、とろっとしてるし不思議だよね。肌とか神経痛にもいいらしいから、今度グランマやエレネーたちにも。バンさん
Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's head over here. Oh, I did not even notice they have a bracer guild here. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, is he gonna do waterfall training too? Wacky. Hello, ma'am. Oh. Is that the sister? Interesting. I'm probably following her now, huh? That was a very specific bell sound effect. Very specific bell sound effect. Okay. Huh? Yeah. Just loser? There it is again. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, that is the exact same bell sound effect that they used for friggin' Luciola, which is weird. Okay. Is she using, like, a friggin' Blue Blanc kind of disguise? What is this? See, I also haven't heard Luciola in forever, so I don't even know if that's her voice.
お兄はんもおそぞろ歩き？首都あたりからの観光みたいやけど。
Interesting.
残念ながら今回はうち一人でな。悪乗りしすぎる上司やらはっちゃきすぎる同僚なんかもおらへんから少し寂しいよ。
Rambunctious
代わ
coworker?
りにお兄はんが付き合うてくれる？あら、振られてしもった。ほんならええ夜を。あまり悪いもんにたぶらかされんようにな。
さて、そろそろ向かってもいい頃合いだが。
Concept, yeah, okay. The country one. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just get a move on then. The Osaka, okay. Ah, it's that bracer. At least I think. Law or Gray can go up. Oh. Yeah, I figure. Okay. Okay, so it seems in general like the localizations just like to take those accents and just convert them into something else. Or like make an accent for them. I guess maybe they're going the direction of like, okay, well, we're in Calvard, let's diversify it so that like we just don't make it so that there's a billion Scottish people. Well, I guess they made that decision after the fact, yeah. I didn't even know that, that's funny. Okay. Man, this is really pretty lighting. Wow. I just want to say I pressed the square button. I would have gone right into turn-based combat if I was fighting an enemy. Oh, man. Very funny. Oh boy. Time for bugs. Yo, Bracer doing a good job. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch this over to desktop for a second. Oh, it's really funny. I'm gonna switch it over to this for a bit, and I'm just gonna like eat some food, so 1 second. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Because the nose knows. Alright, I finished eating. Let's get back to the regular layout. Let's put... Okay. Okay. Also, I just realized something going off that Kevin comparison for a second. You know, one thing that both Van and Kevin has, okay, at least his character model, Van, has, like, a bluer, like, strand of hair in the front that's different from the rest of his hair. That's a little bit like Kevin, because he has, like, that lighter green tuft in the middle, and then the rest of it's, like, darker green. That's really funny. It's, like, less pronounced on his, like, concept art, though, which is interesting. Because, like, I could mistake that just for, like, lighting, looking at that. So that's fun. Big fish. For sis. Oh boy. Alright, 1v1. Me and fish. Sick. Okay. Oh wow, he took a lot of damage. I see. I'm really glad this thing has garbage accuracy. What? As if, like, who gets the kill matters. It was funny when he said, like, oh yeah, there's more monsters around. I'm like, no, there was a lot more earlier today. I guess, like, since they cleared them out, I'm assuming. Lemon State, okay. Okay. Arnold. Do I recognize that? It's more the Arnold part. But yeah, I'll definitely try and keep an eye out for him going forward because that's interesting. Look, everybody is related to everybody in this goddamn universe. Okay, so unless something opened up, I should probably be good to go for plot again. And I bought everything from you, I think, that I want to, anyway. Okay, we'll go ahead and get a move on then. Oh yeah, I did not go here yet. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. Well, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, they have a hot spray here. You can use it. Oh. Do I just... Okay. Yeah. Oh, Aaron's back. We just all went to go for a bath again. That's very funny. Okay. And there we go. Okay. All right. Up to the training hall we go. Right, because we have to pay respects on behalf of Zen, of course. Ah! This guy.
まったく本当に来るとはな。どうしてそれをやっぱりそっちの人間か。
With them, huh?
バンさん
Oh. Hey everyone, you all followed me, conveniently.
昼間バンさんがこちらを気にしている風だったので
Very nosy.
5年前に暮らしてたみ
Proving
たいだ
Aaron's
し
point, though.
ゆかりがある場所なのかと思ってさ。
それとも残念レーサーじゃねえが現地の愛人宅とかじゃねえよな。
Aaron. So stupid. So sorry about that.
Yeah, せっかくだからみんな上がってくれたまえ。
Okay.
カッカ、お下がりを。
Oh my god! He lives here now? Bro! Friggin' like Rocksmith? Or not Rocksmith, was it Rocksmith? No, the new one's Graham Hurt. Yeah, Rocksmith. What?
大丈夫だ、コーディ君。君のお姉さんとも面識がある。
You know, I will say this. A couple of his comments in Crossbell aside, this guy always seemed kind of chill, all things considered. Interesting. I still don't appreciate your comments about Crossbell, though, sir. I just want to let you know.
シェリド殿下にファンターレン、ハミルトン博士からの信用も厚い。少なくともギルドに準じるくらいには信用も信頼もできるだろう。
それは。
Hello, former president.
サプライズ好きは歴代共通しておるようだからな。もちろん東大も含めてね。ともあれ、知らない子もいるなら。
Yeah.
改めて自己紹
Yeah.
介しておこうかな。
Hey, Rocksmith.
サミュエル・ロックスミス。前カルバード共和国大統領を務めたものだ。
What a place to retire to, buddy.
お初にお目にかかるよ。アークライド解決事務所の諸君。
That's really funny. Okay, but why are you on the down low? What's going on? Because the way everything was talking. Okay, so... I am very much realizing, yeah, I don't actually know that much about Rocksmith, so this is actually going to be nice. Both the east and west. Okay. Is that a fancy way to say mixed martial arts? MMA? He died 3 years ago. So this is 1208. So 1205. Alright.
なるほど。あれが獅子殿の裏弟子か。
Gabe, this is unhinged. Okay. Alright.
そして光と影のつなぎ手たる裏解決屋という役割。やはり興味深い青年だ。彼女を含めた他の面々も。
I'm still like waiting on the official reveal to like fully say what I want to say because, but I'm pretty sure at this point, which is really interesting. Okay. This is a whole friggin' pipeline of madness. It wouldn't be Trails without those. This is like literally on par with the Ring of Judgment saga almost. Well, okay, it's a little better than that. Or it's in that spectrum. It's like Ring of Judgment, Cold Steel 2 drama CD, friggin' then friggin' Ulster showing up in 4. Anyway. Sorta pops. Gunther Barkhorn, traveling priest for the Septian Church. Alright, you know what? I'll just rip off the band-aid right now. Okay. I have not been spoiled on this. However, alright. So, very funny thing. This is something that is, like, so easy to miss in Cold Steel. Okay? Like, to a degree that I've talked to people. I talked to a friend afterwards. And when I told them, they said they didn't believe me. Okay, like... So, it... Oh, okay, this... If that is him, and he's still alive... What? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. So first of all, cool thing about this guy, saw the salt pail, went and wrote that door. First appearance, way back then, crazy. Second thing, guy has talked about having some priests in friggin' Nord, and they kept visiting him all the time. And then in Cold Steel 2, there's like a hidden quest way at the end of the game. You just run around and stuff, chasing after this priest who just gets around really quick. How is he doing that? Well, airship. But like, then he has like a note afterwards where I think he says like Barcourt, yeah, at the end there, and Then there's the New Game Plus scene where Thomas mentions about there being the roaring lion over in Western Arabonia and stuff like that, and then the off-screen stuff. So this is a whole pipeline. That said, okay. So so he's alive? Maybe. If he is, okay. And also, I remember back then, this is one of those funny things, I don't think the wiki updated, but back then, I remembered, looking up, and I think there was concept art of him at the time. Which is really funny. So, I had actually seen the concept art, and he's also in some of those CGs. So, I've seen him before. So, like, when I saw him in that scene, it's like, at first it's like, huh, his master looks like that guy that's on the bicycle. Wait, he has a Septian necklace. Oh, so he's a Gralsritter. And then I stopped to think about it for 2 seconds, and I'm like, wait a moment. My god. Anyway. Bro, if this guy's a party member, that's a 10. Because I was like thinking it's such a shame, like, after all that build-up, bro, like, just dies off screen. It's almost like this will be an apology, I'm sure. I have a feeling. Okay. Cody McMillan. Okay. Oh! 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 I'm stupid! I remember you now! You're that stupid guy who hung around! Well, okay, I think the other ones were captured and he managed to evade capture. I think that's what happened. But, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
世話にはなっているが別に直属の上官じゃない。ローラン室長はともかく俺や姉さんとはスタンスが違うしな。
I see. I'm gonna assume this is a case of the Rocksmith group versus the Gramhart group. He still calls him Mr. President. Oh. Okay, yeah, they are not hiding this at all. Okay, so he is the one who paid for the trip.
ははは。お察しの通り、依頼をするつもりなどはないさ。ただ、クレイユ村にラングポート、サルバッドにバーゼル。君たちが尽力してくれたという各地の事件は私も注目していてね。どれもアルマータなる新興マフィアが企てたそうだが、それとは別に共通するある背景があると思うのだよ。あの終戦から2年余り、賠償金がもたらした未曾有の好景気によってかつての問題が見えなくされたカルバード、その歪みが再び顕在化している意味でね。
So he's probably implying similar to Crossbell's corruption on a much larger scale or something like that. Yeah. It'd be something if a lot of this was done on purpose just to create a scenario. It's like that Hateaway guy said or something. Create a situation to drag out the seedy parts, maybe. Or he's just evil. I don't know. It's an RPG, so I mean both are valid. I don't get the vibe that he's evil, just enigmatic from what I've seen of him. Not, maybe not enigmatic. Anyway. I've barely seen the guy, to be fair, though.
だからこそ一度君たちに会ってみたいと思ったのだよ。
That's even if he's a villain, but like, I don't know. The fact that he talked it in that scene in Reverie is a crimson flag if I've ever seen one. So, I don't know, yeah.
この混迷の時代、さまざまな光と影が入り混じったカルバードにおいて、正義の味方である遊撃士でもなく、国家権力のバランサーたる CID でもなく、裏解決屋という光と影双方に向き合う君たちならではの流儀、それが何らかのきっかけとなってくれないかという期待も込めてね。
噂以上のタヌキじじいぶりじゃねえか。
でもそう言われるとちょっとその気にはなってくるかな。
はい、戦士としてどこまで力になれるか分かりませんけど、私も現地 SC としてこの国で働かせていただいている身ですし、皆さん
さすがに買いかぶりすぎだと思いますが、利用されるリスクを踏まえても作っておいて損はないつてなのは確かだ。
そう思ってくれるのなら招待した甲斐があったというものだよ。
今後ともよろしく、ロックスミス閣下。ちなみに迂回ルートだったら相談には乗れるかもしれませんよ。もちろんミラの学とこちらの流儀に合うか次第ですがね。
何よりの言葉だ。よろしく頼むよ、バン・アークライド所長。
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, nothing of real importance. Okay, like your dad. Agnes. Agnes? I don't... Yeah, something like that. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Just dropping all pretexts. Oh, so he was in the military.
だから政治のことは今は我々大人に任せておきたまえ。君自身がまず成し遂げたいと思えることを果たすためにもね。
はい、ありがとうございます、ロックスミス閣下。
You know what? From the interactions I've seen of friggin' Rocksmith, I'm wondering if, like, okay, from Calvard's perspective, obviously, like, Crossbell is just weird and constantly been a source of conflict, and a lot of them wanted control over it, and it still isn't good. But I can kind of maybe understand, like, hey, you know, I don't know, it's one of those things, like, they obviously have their own wants and their own identity. See, that's like the... Because otherwise, he's like the chillest guy ever. But that's like the one gray spot with him, was like the way he talked to the SSS afterwards is like so flippant about Crossbell as a country. But it's so I'm just wondering how that was motivated more than anything with him, because that's like interesting. But I guess that might be just more indicative of how Calvard themselves just viewed Crossbell. I mean, I guess it adds a layer of gray to him, but otherwise he seems great, which is interesting. I see. You may. It's still really cute. Aww. Huh? 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 Child? Yume, why are you pulling a Kia? See, I feel we're having another one of those, it's like poetry, it rhymes kind of things. Because in the Crossbell intermission for Azure, it's actually a little bit. It's like slightly beat for beat. Oh, well, okay. If you remove the beach episode, you have fun hangout thing, like it was the amusement park. Jeez, the fog. do Persona. Anyway, you have the amusement park bit. You can hang out with everyone. And then I think at the end of that day, everyone went to talk to Dieter Croy in his like in that mansion for a bit, and then they all came back, and then Kia had like a weird moment. Is Campanella gonna show up? Okay, obviously that's reductive. It's very funny though. What is happening? And also, this is happening the next day.
ダメです。どこにもいません。
Oh no, Yume's gone. Okay.
ひょっとしたらバンさんたちの部屋かも。いませんよ。話は聞いたわ。私の部屋にも来てないわよ。共有スペースなどにもいらっしゃらないようです。バンさん、そちらの部屋にゆめちゃんが来てませんでしたか？一緒に寝てたのに朝起きたら部屋からいなくなってたんです。
What is going on? All right, Judith. Nice. Okay. Wait. She took Mare? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna be right back again, though, guys. And then we'll figure out what's going on. Probably. All right. 1 second. Alright, I am back. Alright. Okay. Let's start recording. Chat. Alright. Okay, you know, if I was more observant, by the way, I probably would have noticed. Whole howling lion? That NIS moment. Anyway, if I were more observant, I just sort of realized that. Very funny. Okay. I think it was mainly seeing him that clicked it for me. Well, it was like the whole pipeline of what happened in the previous stream. Still very funny. Because it's one of those things, like, bro died. I just did not expect. So, it's fun. Oh yeah, but even though we have Judith. What the frick does she... I should also change my core to something that will be good. I might take that one. Does anyone else have a Pokel? Okay, so we can have you take that. Okay. Of absorbing arts when boosted? 90% chance? So she could just take magic? That's kind of sick. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna open some slots here. Also, I need to look at her stats and see, like, what would be good to invest in for her, because, like... Okay, so... She seems pretty friggin' unique in a lot of areas. So she has pretty good strength. Her speed is at 73, which is not the highest, but that might depend on what quartz she has. Okay, so she has an action too, so she's not that fast. Because that's a pretty decent action quartz. Very interesting. Her magic attack ain't bad. But I think that's true for a lot of the characters in this. Maybe she would almost be better as what I've been doing with Fairy, because she has that stuff that gets rid of ailment resist. I got 2 characters doing that. Because I am seeing, at default, they did give her all of these status ailment things, which is probably telling me they want her in the role I just put Fairy into. Which is very funny. I'm gonna give her an action 3, and her speed shot up a lot just now. I may just roll with what they gave in this case, because, I mean, can't hurt to have 2 characters like that, right? If anything, I could give her, like, another fear. I need to find a Orbital shop, though. Right. No, I mean, she definitely seems really cool. Just trying to think how to build her, I guess. Okay. Also, I just want to check something. So did... Oh, something's up with it. Okay, so you just can't use it. But the fact that it resonated like that is interesting. Let's go talk to Rocksmith and friends. The Judith Lancer? Judith. Yeah. Choppers. What do you mean? Yeah. Also, I just realized, so she's in the group. Okay, cool. So she's just gonna fight like she was before. That's dope. What outfit? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What a time for that. Anyway. Technology, by the way. Just slip that into her life. Yeah, it's not even what she had before. Oh my god. Okay. So we're here at Bracer Guild. On fee. Interesting. What do you mean? Hey. What's up, Gray? Longlai Station, I see. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to some NPCs before we get this going. There's not that many NPCs here in relative to the other places. I mean, there are some, but not a massive amount. I think a specific one. I want to find the tourists from Liberal. I've forgotten their names already, but those two. Oh, hey, here is that. Yeah. Oh, we got a charger. Oh, okay. I was gonna charge a craft points. It's very important to the investigation. This is just... Might be at the end. I don't think I saw them. Like, I was in there. I was in there. Okay. Oh, you're right. I did see that before. It might be there. Oh, yeah, I think this is them. Yeah. It's fog and fog, though. Well, yeah, if you guys were in, you know, it would be really funny if they were from Roland, all things considered. They'd be like, oh man, this is like last time. Wait a moment. Bell. Girl. Sus. Fog. Are people gonna fall asleep? No, that was Orbment shenanigans. But okay.
んな霧やのに朝から合いびき？
Judith, my god. Guys, I'm sure you can see very clearly. My sus levels, like my entire radar is like firing all cylinders right now. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, Amy said that earlier. Somewhat older boy. I'm just more confused. Okay, they could have just reused the bell sound effect. But that was a very distinct bell sound effect. I'll say this, if that is her, this is a bit of a more elaborate disguise than last time. I will say that much. Although, she kind of looks like that girl that was in the goth outfit. Like the... So maybe it isn't. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. It's probably the girl in the goth outfit. In which case, why did they use that stupid bell sound? Okay. Alright. Maybe it was to throw off crazy people like me that played all these games. Or them being lazy. But you know, to be fair, yeah, it's a good bell sound. Alright, I'm gonna drop that for the time being. Okay, so she was seen early this morning and she was with the kid. Right. Just process so I can run around as her. Let's freaking go. Okay. Hi, Senri. What's up? Fantons. Oh my god. Jose, thank you for joining the dojo. Okay. Interesting. So she was seen earlier this morning. She bought a Fantuan. And took off towards the what mountains? Most likely. Ishgal. Aight. Girl, you are walking around in heels and running around in them. Power to, from what I have heard. I've never tried walking in heels, but it does not sound like it's comfortable. To be fair, she's also not the first or last one. I think Laura technically has heels. In fact, Laura does is insane. Fog took a second. Welcome to Aaron. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go to mountain down south. All right. I'm just looking at their heels. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. Yeah, we have the full friggin' party. Now we are truly Judith gaming. For realsy this time. But anyway, now we have the whole fog here. Which, okay, it's interesting because that thing has resonated a lot of the time when Judith has shown up. So I've been thinking that Judith probably had a Genesis or something. She hasn't commented on it yet.
Eh, 手分けして山道を探す必要があるかもしれないし、面倒そうな魔獣相手でも当てにしてくれていいわよ。なんだったらあっちの方を改めて披露したっていいし。
Can we see this 10 up close?
横島な目で見るんじゃない。
Oh, Judith. Okay. Oh wow, so she has a transformation too. That's so sick. Okay. To be fair, a lot of these other countries have definitely had like more of a formal vibe than Calvard. Calvard's just straight up modern day. But yeah. Even some of the other ones, I mean, I guess like Crossbell could have. Yo. I'm so happy. Let's friggin' go. Well, I guess Estelle in first chapter. She I mean she kinda. I think she had shorts underneath the skirt at least. I remember there's a whole thing about that. Also, she opened up with friggin' stealth. Was that, I did not look at her. Is that her? Is it? What skills does she have here? Powerful start, phantom start. Okay, that was what it was, phantom start. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty decent chance of activating it. I. Also, I don't think I saw crit when I did that. Very cool. Alright, so, can I assume stealth no longer gives automatic crit? Let me, help. There we go. Okay. Stealth. Crit rate by 50%. So it's not guaranteed. It's RNG. Gotta love it. Alright. I mean, whatever. It doesn't have as much power as Cold Steel anyway, so that's probably has me the least bothered out of some of the things that have been RNG, so... Yes. No, I've been... Again, I'm playing Nightmare mode, so, I've had to pay attention to a lot of this stuff. I have mostly good things to say, but there's definitely, like, some things I don't like. The accessory system being one of them, but I think that's gonna get better soon, so at least there's that. Like, you can make guaranteed resist accessories, so... Okay. Just the only thing is you're not gonna have that cred early game. Has Moshi, true. What is going on with this fish? This is a little wacky. I am sliding uphill with a quickness. This is certainly the terrain of all time. Alright. Transformation, add magic damage. Okay. Girl has a magical girl transformation. Yo, sniping. Oh man. Okay. But yeah. We are approaching plot, so watch at your own discretion there, Snivy. Okay. Well, I mean, we're technically doing plot, we're just on one of the roads going towards things, so...
むところです。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。ジュディスさん。
True. Guys, while Snivey's here, do not talk about Cold Steel 4. I don't think you're going to. 3 or 4 Reverie, that. He's at the end of 3. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. I appreciate it. Okay. God, I love Judith. I love Judith so much. Snivy, I think you would love Judith too. I can tell you that much. Okay, so that is definitely plot over there. Yeah. I'm so happy she's finally freaking playable. Man, I have so many good freaking characters. Yeah, the longer this game goes along, the more I like the gameplay. You know, actually, I think from the things I have heard, putting aside the fact that people apparently don't like it, but they also don't like Cold Steel 2, so the fan base is invalid. I'm kidding, but yeah. Gameplay-wise, for sure, I think I am going to look forward to, like, Daybreak 2. Like, it's probably going to continue the trend of, hey, we're going to take where everyone was balanced at the end, go ham now. I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. Happy to have my brothers here and sisters. But yeah. No, Cold Steel 2 is great. I love it. I'm definitely looking forward to my Cold Steel 3 replay, though, because I know that one is a lot of my friends' favorite. Yeah. Yeah, 3 is a lot of friends' favorite. 4 is other friends' like favorites, but then other people's least favorite. It's like that's like that one game that's like kind of almost a fan base in a nutshell. I think the truth of it though is I feel everyone has like has different opinions. There's some like popular opinions, but that really doesn't matter. I think people just like what they like, because I think most individual tier lists look radically different from each other if you talk to people, which is kind of fun. Alright. Here's plot. I don't know if anything's gonna happen, Snivy, so... Oh, birds. Okay, well, it's birds. Okay. Yeah. I liked 3 a lot. Okay. It's really funny. Going into 3, I'm gonna have really interesting opinions because, this is based on my opinion. I feel my least favorite Cold Steel gameplay-wise might be a toss-up between 3 and 1. It's for completely different reasons from each other. I might say 1 is my least favorite. But, like, at the time, I think 3 does a lot of really good things, but its balancing, I am not a fan of. Like, mechanically, Cold Steel 3 has really interesting stuff. In practice, it's a mess. Yeah, you figure out the dominant strat, the game is won. By the time, like, by the end of Chapter 3, the game kind of plays itself almost. Yeah. Okay. Skipping. That's fun banter. Look at these fangirls. Alright, S-Craft time. Does it look different when she is in normal form? Nope. Okay. Oh, well. I mean, she did the mask on. I forget if she did that before. So cool. Let's freaking go. Okay. It's really clean, like, that I got to see what the actual transformation looked like. Nice.
期待以上の成果かと。リゼットさん、グッド。
Still great. Okay. Man, I wish they were closer, because then I would be able to, like, take more Sepith. Okay, I can hear her yelling the old name. Okay. I will still not get over, though, I think one of my, like, least favorite move name changes, though, was, Yuna. Okay, not to say that the original name was good, but it kind of misled me. I think I've brought this up before, but, like, her Burning Heart is called Flareness Heart in Japan. It's supposed to be, like, her own move inspired by Burning Heart. So when it's called Burning Heart, I think I'm using Burning Heart, and then I use it, and I'm like, this isn't Burning Heart. I'm not able to cheese the game with this. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying Flareness Heart is a good name. It's not a word. However, I wouldn't call it Burning Heart. Maybe. I don't know, I like the idea of her making her own move that is inspired by it rather than just calling it the same move, I guess. I don't know, I guess I might come down to preference with that. Because she isn't Lloyd 2.0, she's her own character. For sure. She's definitely not Lloyd 2.0. Anyway, this is funny. Bully the fish. Plus, that's in, like, Cold Steel 4, where she's supposed to be, like, definitely more developed and everything, too. Yeah. Anyway, it's like a small thing. It's not like a big, crucial plot beat or anything like that. If anything, I will admit maybe the Beauty's Blade thing, that's worse. I'm still not, like, gonna be hung up on it as much as other people, but it's like, yeah. When I see Lohengrin in her moveset, it's like, I know what they're doing. Yeah. Okay, so it's just single target. Interesting. And the RNG rules, the fact that's a thing now. Oh wow, I maxed out a holocore. Nice. Oh, it's aim. Okay. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let me also look at that. How long has that been recording? Okay, good. Not too long. Not too long. Okay. Alright. But yeah, kind of going off earlier. Yeah, I agree. Yuna has more in common with Estelle. Oh, we're following the trail? The Kiseki? Oh my god. Okay. My god. So true about the friggin' casting time thing. Ugh. Awful. I really hope the stun meter's better in Daybreak too. I really do. Oh yeah. I did hear about that, yeah. Okay, this is Daybreak 2's. That's funny. Yeah, it's such a weird case of like, why do that? I really like that the Sky remake has Cold Steel's turn bar back. Or cool, because that was definitely better than this. I mean, it's not the worst. Like, I can very clearly tell the numbers. Sometimes when I go to cast a spell, it's a little iffy, though. Oh yeah, I guess to elaborate on earlier. I really like Cold Steel 3's story a lot, by the way. So again, that's one thing I'm looking forward to when I revisit it. I have a few things in retrospect that should be interesting, but that could go in one way or the other, to be honest. I mean, I ended up really liking Cold Steel 1's story a lot more on playthrough 2 than playthrough 1. So I'm really curious to see how that goes with 3. I can definitely say Cold Steel 3 and this game, though, both feel like they can be a bit long-winded. I think that's, like, the only thing I'm not sure my opinion will change on with that. Because, like, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. But it is a thing. I think one thing I find kind of fun about 1 when I came back to it after 3 was just how snappy the chapters felt, I guess. No, I played them in Japanese release order because the Geofront translation was out and stuff. Yeah, so I played them as they came out. Well, not as in Japan, you know. Yeah, I know there's like some things, there's like an interesting give or take. I know I definitely brought it up in my video that like, so when I finished Cold Steel 2, that stuff towards the end really hit for me, but one of my main thoughts was like, man, I cannot imagine playing this when it like, as it released in the West, because it'd just be like, what is happening? I can only imagine. Which is so funny, because 2 is, like, otherwise... I mean, it spoils a couple things, but it's technically standalone for most of its runtime, and then there's just that part. I mean, for me, I feel... Okay, it's a technique that's like dramatic irony to a degree, and for the record, I actually feel like the game, if you pay attention, it hints at it pretty hardcore. Like, there's that scene in like the middle of the game at the start of like Act 2 with like Claire, where she's like, yeah, so his like body disappeared. I feel like that probably means, yeah, like, I guess it mainly comes down to whether or not you forgot about that scene by the time it happens. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you kind of know, but you don't know how it happens or, like, the details of it. And it kind of makes, like, moments, like, because there's a lot of parts where the characters are also, like, referencing the events over in Crossbell. So, like, for example, in, like, the last chapter, they'll be like, wait, what happened over there? And, like, if you are actively paying attention over the course of Cold Steel 1, you can piece together exactly what's happening, like, over on that side of the fence, as it were, which is incredibly cool. I think, like, a really good example, like, yeah, so you can find out the raid on Crossbell happened not long ago, like, basically, like, during the festival stuff. The entirety of Chapter 4 of Azure, I guess, happened within a couple days. And there's, like, a lot of, like, really cool narrative parallel stuff, like, Lloyd and Reen being incapacitated for about around the same time as each other, albeit I think Lloyd escapes a little after Reen wakes up, but like it's, yeah. And I think it actually kind of makes that moment into really fun because they already had a lot of parallel stuff going on. Yeah, I think they really wanted to drive home the fact that it's like, okay, on the two. And I feel like, in general, they do continue to play around with that, with just both of them being on opposite sides of the coin, as it were, which is kind of fun. It's really nice when they finally, like, work together and stuff, too. And, like, later things. Like, even Reverie does, like, a little bit with that, too. Like, the whole, like, heroism, like, theming and stuff like that. Okay.
見つけました。
Look at her go.
なんとか無事みたいだね。
まったく心配かけて。
Hop and a skip and a hop and a skip. Skip and a hop.
姿は間違いなく。
何者だ？
だいぶ慣れてきたわね。やっぱり相性がいいみたい。
Are you a mare?
ああ、もしかしてこの子って。
Huh?
待ちやがれ。
あれ、あんたたちも来たんだ。ゆめちゃん。いいえ。まさかこの。
I don't. Wait, if I'm right, that's weird. What? Why?
まさかと思ったが。
お前なのか、メア。
正解。あれだけ痕跡を残してたら気づかれちゃうか。
Okay.
私はメア。この子の体を貸してもらってるわ。初めて試してみたからうまくいくかわからなかったけど、いろいろ相性が良かったみたいね。この通り、もう自由自在に動かせるわ。
Okay. Marginal confession. I think I slightly messed up, but I'm glad this wasn't that big of a thing. Yet. I happened to be like looking at voice actors for like Star Rail or something like that. Anyway, a whole pipeline happened. I realized in Japan they had the same voice actress, and I was like, that's weird. I don't think there's any connection beyond that. I think it's just funny. I don't know. Okay. So that's why I made that connection that quickly, I feel. But that's what. But why? Okay. I will refrain from looking at that. But yeah.
取り付いた。乗っ取ったってこと？
そうみたいだね。どういう仕組みかわからないけど、まさか財波の共鳴機能を利用した生体ハッキングの一種。
おいおいおい、そんなことありえんのかよ。
But yeah, I don't know what's going on with this though. Okay.
原理的には不可能ではないかもしれません。無論
Biological hacking.
現在の技術で実現可能とはとても思えませんが。はい。多分それを可能にしたのが
The Genesis. So our Genesis did a thing this time.
まずはとっとと夢棒に
That's what I was thinking.
お前の本来の場所はここだろうが。
別にいいけど、なんか態度悪いわね。こっちは初めての限界なんだから、少しは楽しんだっていいじゃない。そこのメイドならちょっとは私の気持ちがわかるんじゃないの？それはリセットさん。原理とかはともかく、あの時ホテルで見た妖精っぽいのがおちびちゃんを乗っ取ったわけね。楽しいのは結構だけど、人様に迷惑をかけるのは違うでしょ。お尻ペンペンされたくなかったらちょっと返しなさい。ジュディスさん、その通りです。返さないって言ったらなら、 してもらうまでよ。
Oh!
来ると思ったな。
Oh, snap.
なんだと。くそ、やっぱりシャードを使いこなしてやがるか。
そうか。ザイファとゲネシスを起点にして。
グレンデル化の制御を考えると私以上の使い手かもしれません。鬼ごっこだっけ。一度やってみたかったのよね。ねっこさんこちら点のなる方へ。逃がすもんですか。
Judith. I mean, yeah. I guess we gotta chase after her
ア
anyway.
リスは焦らず来い。
了解。
ゆめちゃんをどうか頼みます。
面白くなってきたじゃねえか。
Yo, nice. I'm just in Grimcat now. So true. So true.
迅速に排除。他愛のない相手ね。肩でもおもみしますか。
邪魔なんだよ。
Also, that's interesting that I can't use them anymore. I guess we're supposed to be splitting up or something. Let's freaking go. Probably could have just killed the thing. Nice.
さすがは私ね。肩でもおもみしますか、ジュディス様。
Is there any point to me fighting these things? Okay.
ないレベルの制御のはずだけどね。ああ、もうこのままじゃ。ゼロス、アニエスさん、後ろに乗って。あなたなら速度は落ちないと思う。
わかりました。
アニエスさん、大丈夫そう？
はい、ちゃんと捕まってますから。
お前らちぎられんのよ。
Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, very cool.
借りは返こいつは効くぜ。おお、いっさきゃ。上等だ。終わりだ。君のアロン。おまけだ。
See, I know why Agnes is not in the party anymore. Okay.
素晴らしい演舞でした。アロン様。こっちこっち。
Right.
これはどう？やっやっ。
Okay.
食らいなさい。シャード展開して挑みましょう。
Wow, okay. I'm somehow managing to time it in a way that I just dodged. I.
決めて。
こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
フィーバータイムだ。おまけだ。リセット頼むぜ。
This track still reminds me of friggin' Mega Man Star Force, because I feel like I'm hearing little bits of Star Force's theme song in it.
続いてアロン。任せたわ。
And also being like very electronic too isn't helping.
こいつは効くぜ。続け、ジュリス。
せーでいただけ。振るんだわ。続いてアロン。
My Sepith.
この木は逃しやや。
As an aside.
ザイファの改造なら任せてよ。
Nice. Okay. Wonder if I have enough. Jeez. We'll get it eventually. Probably be better to do that on reset.
決めやがったなリゼット。
Alright, let's just get a move on.
区切りですね。休憩なさいますか。しみるわ
Okay.
ね。
Let's make something that has a lot of friggin' HP. There we go.
別に構わないけど。はい。グランマ直伝の品だよ。
Okay.
頑張りますね。お口に合うでしょうか。
I've forgotten that sit downs are a thing again.
Ch.5 筋力を使わずにシャードの力場と瞬発力だけで。いい加減にしなさい。 追いつきました。
It's nice having Judith helping out.
手こずらせやがって。
戯れはそこまでに。どんなもんよ。5対1なんてずるいじゃない。鬼ごっこならルールを守りなさいよね。
いい加減にしやがれっての。
とにかくゆめちゃんに体を返してください。
違う。そいつもダミーだ。
Yeah, because she's transparent. Yeah. Yeah.
触覚まで再現したシャードによるダミー。さすがワン。それじゃあもうちょっと付き合ってね。
ダム、いい加減にしやがれ。
Did he just say in English?
まだ逃げるの？
ゆめちゃん、いえ、メアちゃん、とにかく話を聞いてください。
上等だ。とことん付き合ってやら。
解除したばかりだから。ねえ、こうなったら。
Ah, Judith. It's so true, Green Lord, by the way. It really is. Judith can't catch a break. The game. So
楽しい。
true.
想像以上じゃない。
買い物っていう経済活動も原始的だけど悪くなか
That
ったし。
economic activity called shopping. I need to see. Did Van legit?
ダムいい加減にしやがれ
That's so funny. I love when Japanese people just like. Man.
ダムいい加減にしやがれ
Oh, I mean, I think I have a feeling who it is, and yeah, I've seen her around a lot. Yes.
何より
Or
食事っていう
you could be
生
talking
命
about,
維持活動が刺激的だったな。
Old man. I'm pretty sure I know who he is.
ま、所詮イレギュラーだし、そろそろ返してあげよっかな。そうだ、その前に気になってた。
へえ、何が気になってたの？やはりつきものの類か。
人間の動きじゃない。
一応人の技の範疇ではあるけど、そちらは当事客の子供？何やら面白いものに疲れているんだね。それでこの先に気になるものがあるのかな。
そこまでにしてもらおうか
Girl Shizuna.
あなたは
It's gonna be fun because, like, okay, even before Reverie, I have seen so much fan art and, like, people posting Shizuna for, like, so long.
捕まえてくれたのは助かったけど。
こいつは
何なのよ、おかしな格好をしてるけど。あんな格好をしていたあなたには言われたくないけど。
True.
立ち使いか
Yeah.
で、そちらのあなたがこの子の保護者代表なのかな？別に危害を加えるつもりはないから連れて帰るといいよ。うん。なんだったら私が払ってあげてもいいけど。
What?
一応そっちも得意分野だしね。
Okay.
待ってください。あなたは
必要ねお仕置きは必要だがあんたに頼むつもりはねえよどうやらただものじゃなさそうだが
それどころかバケモン以上みてえだな
東方の太刀、そして最新式の強化スーツですか。
I'm about to fight a fun boss fight, aren't I?
いいね、あなたたち。お仕事だから仕方ないんだけど、ちょっと退屈していたところだったんだ。
Oh boy.
よかったら私と手合わせしてもらえないかな。
That
そちらは
smile.
全員で構わないよ。
面白い
アニエスさん、どうかゆめちゃんを。
わかりました。
Oh, I'm doing this without my healer. Oh boy. Yeah, I can see that.
たく共和国首都で裏解決屋をやっているアークライド解決事務所のもんだ東からの風の噂で耳にしちゃいるが一応名乗ってもらおうか
うん、それはもちろん。
That is a cool sword design. Shizuna Rem Mitsurugi.
侍衆イカルガの副長を務める
Ah, she just called herself a
というもの
samurai.
だよ。国神一刀流が使い手として行ってお相手願おうかな。
やはり
ちょっと待って、全然ついていけないんだけど。
なんなのよ。
Silverwell Katra.
そのイカルガ
Silverwell.
とか国神のなんてあるって
里で聞いたことがあります。
国心とやらはともかく一刀流ってのは聞いてるぜ。
荒廃する大陸東部で日々しのぎを削るあまたの両兵団、その中でも最強と謳われる太刀と忍びの使い手どもの武装集団、トリプル S 級両兵団イカルガを率いる白金の牽制ってやつだ。
いい気当たりだ。
Divine Blade of Silver.
それではいざ
Wow, it's
慎重に
okay.
勝負。
かかってこいや。
期待に応えたね。
It's unfortunate they didn't give her like a unique battle theme. Okay. Alright, here we go.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Oh, okay, so she is in the party. Thank freaking God. Okay.
上げていこうぜ。
You know what, honestly?
チャンスだ。覚悟を決めな。ガンダーライフライダー。
この機は逃しません。アクセスブートアップジュリス様。ここが攻め時かと。見せてあげる。どんなものでも盗んでみせる。グリムキャッチ参上。
Here we go.
行くわよ。これは効くわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Hey Ryan, how's it going? Okay.
ほらほら、どうしたの。例の方。
The fact that she has a crit.
返り討ちだ。
That was
お
cool.
せおせで行くわよ。
That was real cool. But also real scary. Okay.
お任せください。
Giro Guard.
みんなを守って。決めるよ。つくわ加減はいたしません。
Yeah.
やっちゃいなさい。大丈夫ですか。
Gale. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. She is just gonna get rid of this with the quickness every time, isn't she? I'm in for a time. Okay. Very cool.
この調子でいきなさい。華麗に決めるわ。
Friggin' cool every time.
覚悟はいい？酔いしれなさい。グリムナイトワイズ。
Okay.
チャンスだ。
Okay.
行くぜ。しまいにしようぜ。ガンダーライフライダー。
見切れるか。
Duality is still so cool looking.
この気は逃しません。
Yeah, okay. Well, okay, so that doesn't automatically get rid of shield, but it looks like it does a frick ton of damage, so, you know, same difference, right?
アクセスブートアップ。負けません。あとはお願いします。僕に任せて。
Oh boy.
ガンガン行くぞ。
サテライトキュア。あれくらい。
Raging Blizzard, okay.
借りは返すぜ。
どうしたの。
Okay.
やっちゃいなさい。
そうだよ。任せた。リゼット。
Cobalt Current again. Silver wins! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so cool! She's so cool! He is so dead. I'm in for a time. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down right now. You can have it back. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I know things are a little warm. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Things have changed slightly. This might be the first time I'm gonna be using one of these. So, shout out to that. Very cool. I'm very glad you did not punish me. Okay. 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 Look, I've only learned one thing. When they hype up a character, especially if it's a Divine Blade, you take it seriously. Trails does many things. Play around with that? No. That is not one of the things that they do. Okay. Yeah, let's, we ball. Fascinating. What are you doing some kind of support thing? I don't know if I like what you're doing right now. Okay. Oh, she gave herself insight. Oh, very cool. I'm really glad this is happening right now. Okay. We can switch to doing magic damage for a bit. I think that would be good for everyone involved. Okay. Alright, I will use your thing. Okay. That's nice. This is something. These shields are not lasting. We are absolutely in danger on the regular. Okay. Well, I don't have enough for that anyway, so, you know. Okay. Very good. I'm glad that worked. All things considered. Okay. Okay. Well, now that I've been given this information, I will try and charge up the meter wherever possible. Okay. Okay. The fact that freeze is a constant is, nice and horrifying. Van could very well die. Okay.
慎重に参りましょう。
Okay. I mean, yeah. New Game Plus would do that. Yeah. Okay. Very good.
ここが攻め時かと。
This is gonna be a long fight. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Alright, that is the most expensive thing here, and it can delay, so, you know, I don't think I can go wrong with it, but also, yeah. Okay. Okay. This might be a good investment. Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe I would have rather she done that. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay, well, going off that, I think this might be one of those things where I need to get her to, like, 25% HP or something. Okay. Very cool. Surely. Okay. Oh my god. Very cool. Okay. Okay. So glad that's been working out for him. Okay. Man has not had many turns. Okay. Oh my god. I swear to God, if she recovers, which she will, there's no question. Wait, hold on. I got this. I can capitalize on this. Okay. Very good. Alright. Let's go, by the way. Love to see it. Okay. I see no reason not to go for it again. I'm gonna move you out of the way, though. Okay. 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 Did I meet the quota, or was there a turn limit? Raging Buster is cool. Did I meet a turn limit, or what happened there? Huh? Or did she take damage when it was her turn? I'm really confused what just happened. Half HP? But I didn't even hurt her when I did that. Okay.
すごくいい感じだ。先生からの戒めはあるけど、牽制として敬意を表させてもらおうかな。
まさか。
What? What? This raises 10 billion questions. Okay.
あれはかの有名な。
帝国の新米牽制ってのが使いやがるっつう絶唱かよ。
Yeah.
彼もまた独自の高みを目指し始めているみたいだけど、これは以前彼が披露したものを私なりに再現してみたまがいものかな。
You could just copy that?
でも割と使い勝手が良くてね。これなら奥の手を
Or is it more like a bootleg version? Ah.
まさかなんなのよこいつ。
本質直感による見抜き。勘の目ってやつか。
God, I love Divine Blades. They're so funny.
よく知ってるね。
って読むんじゃね
Get out of my chicken mind ring?
むちゃくちゃなんですけど。
まったくどいつもこいつも。ジュディスさん、いい加減にしなさい。目的を見失ってんじゃないわよ。こっちの最優先事項はその子の安全確保でしょうが。夜中から体を使われてるんだから休ませるのが先でしょ。
Shout out to Judith being the voice of reason.
確かに。
あんたもあんたよ。凄まじい腕に大した洞察力だけど殺意がないなら空気の方も読みなさい。転生？どれほどすごいか知らないけど完全に名前倒れなんじゃないの？
うん。返す言葉もないな。
Shout out to Judith.
ハレンチな格好をした変な人と思ったけど。
Wackadoo fashion sense.
でも今の一括舞台か何かをやることなのかな。
お察しの通りだけど。って誰がハレンチな変な人よ。
I love Judith.
なんだこのグダグダは。
何にせよここらで手打ちでいいだろう。こっちは2泊3日の慰安旅行。明日には首都に戻るだけのメンツだ。あんたらに興味はない。なんでこんな山奥にいるかも含めてな。
うん、それが賢明だね。我らが相手をするのは論来の客にあらず悪意や脅威を持って崑崙の地に足を踏み入れんとする侵入者のみだ。例えばそちらの御人のようにね。
やれやれ、気づいてたのかよ。
Oh?
隙を見せたら皆殺しにしてやろうと思ったんだ。
この先シャードの迷彩ではない。
Oh, you look like the Emperor. Huh?
こいつは。
まあ、そう構えんなって。あわよくばを狙ったんだが、いい勝負を見せてもらっちまったしな。次は存分に楽しめるってもんだぜ。
へえ、その斧槍に甲冑はひょっとして。
ああ、どちらもアーティファクトだろう。
Oh.
ひょっとしなくても。
まさかアイーダさんたちを襲った。
ああ、低い鳥だったか。いい女だったからもったいなかったぜ。
Ariok the
ガーデンが
Eradicator.
ラストの管理人をしている王札のアリオッチってもんだ。一応アルマータのジェラールの旦那に協力している。ガーデンが1、ラストの管理人をしている王札のアリオッチってもんだ。
Arioch? Arioch? Okay.
聞いてるぜ。メルキオルとオランピアが世話になったらしいな。
なんでそんな笑顔で。
ああ、だから次って言ってんだろ。
I mean, I can kind of hear that a little bit here too. Ryok? I see. Ryok. I see.
そうこうするうちに来ちまったみたいだしな。
戻ったか。
Well, the shuriken.
イカルガの強者方。
I will say it is really metal that they have just a divine blade that has like a ninja Jaeger force. Okay.
なるほど。最強かよ。
老月流だったか。
That would explain why the other Jaeger group was interested in them. Okay.
さて、そんじゃあな。白金の姫に裏解決や。
Silver blade.
今回は挨拶。さっきも言ったが、次を楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。むせ返る血の匂いと暴力に酔いしれるとっておきのカルナバルでな。
待てやこら。
そうそう、さっきの単価はしびれたぜ。皆殺しをためらうくらいにはな。できればあんたにも祭りに参加してもらいたいもんだぜ。
Spit in fire earlier.
鈍行術じゃないね。
異物の力でありましょう。そしてあの斧槍と甲冑。
うん。前におばばが言ってたあのものかもしれない。
冗談きついわよ。あんなファンいらないんですけど。
You really do without fans like him.
まあそうだろうね。
まあいい。とにかく今度こそ手打ちで良さそうだ。こっちは疲れててな。行くならとっとと言ってくれねえか。
無礼な。姫様にその口の利きよう。
了解したよ。アークライド所長。
That princess line. She just has a group of fanboys. It's you! Oh my god.
ああ。せっかくだし、バンと呼んでもいいかな。
いや、別にいいけどよ。
それ以外も見知りおきを。それじゃあまた。どうか残りの滞在も楽しんでね。
ヒロの魔獣は片付けた。安心して帰られよ。ごめん。
なんつうか突っ込む気も失せたぜ。
ですが、そもそもの本題がありましたね。
その、ああ、もう分かってるわよ。
Mare, we need a talk.
悪かったわね。全部私のせいって認めるわよ。あんなとんでもない連中とやり合う羽目になりそうだったし。その、この子を危険な目に遭わせちゃったのも。
意外と首相だな。
It's law. That's the main one right now. The other ones are like close to hitting level 3, but yeah, that one's level 3 law.
謝って済む話じゃないような気もしますけど。
I am somewhat aware that at some point, so I'm assuming it's next chapter, yeah. That changes apparently. So that'll be interesting.
そうですね。それに私たちに謝る必要はありません。ゆめちゃんの体を借りていろいろなことをしてみたこと。きっとメアちゃん自身が知りたくてついなんですよね。
It's close to level 3, but it's level 2 currently.
それは。
It's okay. I'm probably gonna do replays I mean, I'm gonna do a video on this eventually, so I'm probably gonna do replays at some point. So.
なるほどね。
でもゆめちゃんに悪かったという気持ちだけはそのくらいですよね、ダンさん。
ああ、そんなとこだろ。あと勝手にザイファからいなくなんじゃねえ。他のフォローを使う羽目になったじゃねえか。
Mine doesn't even speak.
あんたのサポートは私のってそれも私が原因か。ああ、もうとにかくもろもろ分かったってば。それじゃあ体を返すわよ。戻ったらこの子に謝っといてちょうだい。
Oh, interesting.
メアちゃん。
やっぱり共鳴現象を何らかの形で利用して
遠隔状態でも動いていたということは動力波や七葉脈そのものを。
そうだ、最後に聞かせろ。いろいろやってみたかったのは分かったが、こっちの方まで来た理由は何だ。
ああ、こっちの方というか、さらに奥地にの気配を感じたからよ。
Very cool.
いずれ気にかけた方がいいわね。が起動した後にでも。
フォローシステム再起動。MKESV004 メアが復旧しました。
また思わせぶりなことを。
また聞こえているのに聞き取れない言葉がありましたね。
ってなんなのあれ。今更だから気になるんだけど。
Yeah, it's really weird.
まあ僕たちも同じだから気にするだけ無駄だと思うよ。
ゆめちゃん。あれ、みんなおはよ
う。Goober's back.
おい、チビ、疲れたりしてねえのかよ。
お腹空いたり体が痛かったりとかは。別になんともないけど。ってどうしてお外にいるの？うわー、きれい。あ、ゼロスにフィアもいるんだ。ゆめ、おはよう。とにかく町に戻りましょうか。そうですね、各方面にも連絡しておきます。
いろいろと記録できたしデータベースを更新しなきゃ。
なんていうか、あんたもいろいろと大変ね。
ま、そっちと同じくらいにはな。手伝ってくれて助かった。この借りはそのうち返すぜ。
Back to the hot springs. And Judith is with them now. Nice. I'm gonna assume whatever Mare was talking about is probably a thing for one of the sequels. Because I hear like Kai is basically Daybreak 3, or it's going to be. Man, dodging spoilers for that is gonna be fun. Alright. Although the fact they haven't given me a chapter end card yet, I'm kind of like, alright.
フェリちゃんも首都にすっかり馴染んだみたいですね。
でも旅行楽しかったです。
動力ネットの速度は
I'm
遅か
still
ったけど、料理も
We haven't done anything with Mr. Beard yet. Alright.
温泉もまあまあ楽しめたよ。
結局こそこそ一人で入りやがったみてえだな。男なんざフルで見せ合ってなんぼだろうが。男なんざフルで見せ合ってなんぼだろうが。
何言ってるのさ。
My god. There's a child in the car, bro. Yes. That one especially though.
なんでもないですよ。
おめえも耳戸島だよな。
Aaron?
えぐいゴシップ誌とか愛読してるし。
それは友達が。
Oh. My god.
というか、教育に悪いので、いい加減にしてくださいね。
Yeah!
というか、教育に悪いので、いい加減にしてくださいね。
Agnes really going like full on protective mother right here.
はい。
Death. It really can be though.
割と推しが強いよな。
I should have screenshotted it.
やれやれ。旅行の帰りだったのにガキどもは元気だね。
確かに。ってちょっと若さが足りないかしら。
It's nice that we're letting Judith come in the car. Like, yeah.
お二人とも十分お若くていらっしゃる方。
Aw, thank
と
you.
比べると最近アクティブさが減って。それよりどうしよう。今日の泊まるところを考えないと。
って3区の高級マンションに住んでるんじゃなかったか？
それがバズレイダーの連中にずっと張り付かれててさ。
Dang it, BuzzFeed.
私だけじゃなくてニナのところまで張ってやがるのよ。もうちょっとしたら諦めて別のネタに行くと思うんだけど。
それは確かにうざいな。だとメルドの執念なんだろうが。
どこかセキュリティの良いホテルの空室を探しておきましょうか。
Right?
本当？助かるわ。いやー、あなたつくづく優秀よね。
光栄です。一応出向でお手伝いさせていただいている身ですので。
つうか雇い主を前にして堂々と引き抜いてんじゃねえよ。
どうしたの？交通量が増えてきているみたいですね。
It'd be so funny if he literally just stalled his motorcycle right in the middle of the road on purpose, knowing Van would be coming that way. No, that's probably not what's happening though. What's up with Mr. Beardman? That's important. Alright, so we're still going, clearly. That'd be really extra, even by trail standards.
おいおい、大渋滞じゃねえか。
首都の高速って。
いえ、そうね。いくら通勤ラッシュの時間帯。
何か？
あ、ラジオですか？
ああ、この時間なら
まだ確認が。仕方ない。まずは状況だけでも。お待たせしました。先ほどの続報をお伝えします。未確認情報ですが、本日未明、カルバード北西部にある。何？当局から？失礼しました。不確実な情報だったようです。詳細は本日7時に予定されている公式発表をお待ちください。
なんだそれ。
何があったんでしょう。
リゼット、カトル、ネットを当たってもらえるか。
それもそうだね。
複数のニュースサイトを当たってみます。事務所とニナあたりに
その通信方面もつながりにくくなっているみたいです。先輩なら何かご存知ないか尋ねてみようと思ったんですが。
そうか。あいつからか。
バンへ。何かあった時のため解除はいつもの手順で、そのうちベルモッティのところで飲もう。
なんだ。
That's right. Dingo was
された暗号化ファイル。
going to do something. He was feeling kind of looking kind of sus.
組み合わせか。
どうやら動力ネット全体に。
それも首都だけじゃないね。共和国全域にじゃないかな。
そうか。
どういうこと？
ヘイユへの裏ルートとか使えたりしねえのかよ。
フェリちゃん、わかる？
残念ながら。
Okay.
夢、戻ってきたのね。ママ？みんなもお帰りなさい。よく戻ってきてくれたわね。
ポーレットさん。
The shades.
おいおい、あんたらしくもねえな。
どうしたんですか？お店の方といい。
動力ラジオ？もしかして
皆さんで先ほど告知された発表を？
みたいだな。すると公式ってのは。
マリエルさん？
Okay. What I was sus about may have happened.
お前さんか。どうした？
ティンゴさんが。
ディンゴのやつがどうした？そういや、さっきメールが。
始まるぞ。本当なのか？湯村が。だって。黙って聞きやがれ。
始まるみたいね。
7時のニュースの時間ですが、本日は臨時放送とさせていただきます。これより大統領府より告知されていた公式発表がありますのでお聞きください。
首都バンタイユ地区大統領府より緊急の公式発表をお伝えさせていただきます。
Okay.
この
President.
声は確か。
おいおい、鬼畜メガネじゃねえのか。
ああ。
現在グラムハート大統領極めて多忙につき、臨時補佐官キンケイドが代理として発表します。これから国民の皆さんに 痛ましい一報をお伝えしなくてはなりません。
リンゴさん、昨日クレイユ村に行ってたんです。例のマフィアの動きを掴んでとんでもないことをしようとしてるって。
本日未明、カルバード北西ビシー郡クレイユ村にて未知の兵器によるものと思われる凄まじい規模の爆発が発生しました。
え、それって。
私、現場に確認しに行こうとしたんですけど、そっち方面が完全に交通規制されてて、編集部からも止められちゃって。
爆発によりドーソン周辺は
I had a sinking feeling from that earlier, but okay.
絶望的とのことです。
Did they make the nuke? Did they make the nuke? Man.
なお、本日19時をもって大統領令が発動。カルバード共和国全土に国家非常事態宣言が発令されました。国民の皆さんは当局と各自治体の指示に従い、どうか冷静に行動されますよう。
Man. What a stinger for the day, probably. Oh my god. Oh. I actually did clear this chapter a lot faster than I thought I would. Like, a lot faster than I thought I would. Wow. Okay. Man. Also, that's actually pretty good. Okay. I can think of a few characters that would be good. That would be good to put that on. I wonder who the MVP is gonna be this time. I didn't do that much fighting, all things considered. I doubt it's. Yeah. All right, let's freaking go, Judith. she's wait. We didn't technically recruit her, but I mean, I guess off screen, sure. Okay. Man. All right. I think I will continue. But I'm going to be right back real quick. And then we're going to start this next chapter. See what's up. I don't know how long I'm going to go though, but we'll see. But man. Right. So true. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll put some music on and stuff, so see you guys when I'm back. Alright, I'm back. I just really need to like eat something really quick. Oh man, this is crazy. Let me turn off the music. Get that up. Get that up. Get chat open. Alright. Alright. Things are about to get crazy. Let's do it. Or, okay. I just got a phone call. Literally 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. So, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get on with it. It was just family asking if I had, like, anything with, like, graph paper. Like, no. Alright. Sorry about that. We're good. Let's do this. Oh no! No, don't show this to me! Don't show this to me! No!
ああ、新しい農法も試したいし、来年はもっと盛大にやれそうだぜ。
Okay, this is like next level being like, ah man, things are just doing good. Yep, and they're gonna be good for the whole future.
すっごく楽しかったけど、ラシカル兄ちゃんどうしたのかな。
No. Stop. Stop.
収
Stop.
穫祭明日までなんでしょ。
Stop.
うん。首都で車が故障しちゃったんだって。
Stop.
でも大丈夫。明日には戻ってくるから。
よう、記者の兄ちゃん。こんないい夜に一人で何してんだい？
Oh.
よかったら酒場で飲まないか？収穫祭の夜はまだまだこれからだろ。
いや、俺は。
あなた絡んじゃダメじゃない。ごめんなさいね。娘が帰ってこれなくて寂しがってるのよ、この人。
バカ言え。明日には戻ってくるんだからよ。
あ、イケメンの記者さんだ。ねえねえ、お話聞かせてよ。うちの宿のことも取材で取り上げてくれたし、お礼に何倍でもサービスしちゃうよ。
ありがたいが、明日早くてな。
Oh no. I know that whistling.
いや、少しなら付き合おう。後で行くから待っててくれ。
やったー。それじゃ待ってるからね。
God, we're about to witness the Trails equivalent of Hughes right now, aren't we?
Susume. Susume yo waga hara kara yo. Kishi to kizoku o uchi taoshi, sono chi de nureta warera no kutsu de 王城を踏みにじるのだ。
ラ・オラシオネーズだったか。まさかあんたがそんなのを口ずさんでるとはな。
You two know each other?
久しぶりだな、ディンゴ・ブラッド。サルバッドでのあれはさておき。
Right. Friggin' Dante's Sosuke Aizen over here.
あんたがエンリケの下で若頭をやってた時以来だ。やっぱり来ていたか。妙な情報が入ってきたからまさかとは思ったが。お供も連れずに一体何をしているジェラール・ダンテス。
何、各地で俺たちのことを散々嗅ぎ回ってくれているようだからな。これまでの労をねぎらう意味でもついでに招待させてもらったわけだ。
俺を始末するつもりか。
ああ、と言っても記者としてのお前も勝っている。せっかくだから一世一代のスクープを取らせてやろうと思ってな。
そいつはシャードってやつか。
ああ、理科大学の元天才教授が届かなかった最後の一押し。そいつの肩代わりをする代物だ。
Yup, okay, they made a nuke.
まさか
爆縮レンズっていうそうだぜ。最適構造を導く数式を割り出す前に言っちまったようだが。面倒だからシャードで再現し、こいつで強引に起爆させてみる。特別性のアーティファクトでな。多少の無理は効くだろう。
やめろ。お前だって巻き込まれるだけじゃないのか。
一応転移ってチートもあってな。73で巻き込まれ
He's insane enough to nuke it and then
そうじゃないと面白くないだろう。
待ってくれ。村には子供もいる。女神だってお許しにならないだろう。せめて彼らを逃がす時間だけでも。
いや、だからこそだろう。真の恐怖の前には誰しもが平等。それを示すだけの話だ。
What are you thinking?
ザイファと連動させていてラッキーだったな。
Ah.
それとも命がけで止めてみせるか。
Oh, right, because he didn't get the cloud storage thing.
だったら後につなげるだけだ。煉獄に落ちろジェラール・ダンテス。
いい度胸だ。取り切っていけディンゴ・ブラッド。
マリエル。
I would argue if you're going by metric of evil, no, that Weissman was like bad. He was sadistic. I feel this guy has all of those traits. This guy did nuke a village. Weissman just kind of wanted people to just kind of murder each other through chaos, which is bad, certainly. I feel it. Nuking a small village to prove a point is a little bit worse on the scale. True. Well, yes and no. He, I think, manipulated the curse thing to convince somebody to do it. So those people did it under twofold influence, I guess you could say. But man, but yeah, it was still bad. Yeah.
最新式の動力カメラと財ファを連動。地方の無線回線網を通じて分散する形で動力ネット上のクラウドにアップされたようです。
ムカつくほどのイケメンだったからな。昔から
Man though.
いろんな意味でやることなすこと卒がなくて、それでいて己をわきまえていた。多分覚悟はしてたんだろう。バカ野郎が。
パンさん、私やニナも何度かお世話になったわね。
私たちもです。そしてクレイユの人たち全員が
This is so friggin' heavy, man. So does that imply they needed that artifact? I'm assuming the artifact is blown the frick up, right? Unless that's the sword. Wait, the lens. Wait, what's the lens? I mean, he said he made it, but like, or did they make it, or did they get it from the society? I kind of doubt Ouroboros would have provided that. Like, Ouroboros does a lot of bad things, but I'd really doubt. Okay. Interesting. Right, yeah. I don't answer these questions legit. I will find out. But, yeah. Anyway. But, okay.
さっきも言ったが次を楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。むせ返る血の匂いと暴力に酔いしれるとっておきのカルナバルでな。
Contraire. Okay. All right. Why haven't you been using that this whole time? It's kind of a good look, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I think it's just her other outfit, but brown hair. Oh man. Alright, I have a mirror back. Friggin' heavy. I mean, I wouldn't quite say that, but she's very funny. I really like that outfit, or that look. Okay. I mean, I really doubt I'm gonna pull that off. That's fine. Like, I will certainly say this. Before the finale. Yeah, I'm at, like... Let me look at where... I think it's here. Or Maine. There we go, yeah. So, that's where it's at. I see.
Mata candy kai. 現在、第一種大統領令による非常事態宣言が両国全土に発令されまた来な。
Come on. When you have frickin' Schmidt speaking on behalf of your country, I mean, he would be the tech guy to talk to, but at least they didn't have any insults in there. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Okay, I'm gonna look at that title screen because you guys suggested I should do that. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I... Oh, I got an at. Man. Okay. Well, now that we have that, so am I looking for information or like and these loading times sometimes? Okay. Right, so this would be going to Bermati's bar. Okay. Okay. I don't see any quests as of right now. I'm assuming this will be one of those situations where they may not be throwing quests at me. Again, really curious how this is all gonna work out here. Especially with that whole affinity system. No. Right.
ばあちゃん。
久しぶりだな。
Hey, Jack and Hale.
2ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。
That's a Jack left town. That's a weird lie for you to say. As said by Jack. Okay, so she does know her. Right. Yeah. Trying to talk to... Okay. Man. Just everything about this is just... it's heavy. Look, yeah, I need to find those NPCs. Riverside Chapel. Oh god. I don't even remember where the chapel even is here. That building? 'Cause I don't remember even going in it. Oh yeah, I guess it is, yeah. 'Cause it's been forever. Oh yeah, I remember helping this kid. Man, this is like the heaviest thing to happen in Trails since like the friggin' raid on Crossbell. But it's like, just man. I will admit also the Erebonian side, although obviously things ended up working out in both cases. But yeah. Interesting, but yeah. Yeah. I hope I went to the right department store. Yeah, I think that's the right one. Wrong one. I went to the horrible cafe. Western department store.
あの人どこかで見たことあるような。
そういえば
Oh.
やば。
ごゆっくり
Yeah, I think the thing with Hamill is, like, it is really tragic, but it's like one of those things, like, because of course it's like backstory stuff, I feel something like this does hit a little bit more. And the fact it's so sudden, granted it was for them, if you put themselves in their shoes, but it's like one of those things, like, I can put myself into the shoes of Joshua and Luve with that, and especially after reading the manga, I can, like, you know, feel bad for Karin too, and, you know, as well as other characters who know that have gone through it. But it's like, this is, man. And it's kind of interesting because hypothetically the Guerrilla Fortress moment in Cold Steel 1 probably like had a little bit more, but that had different context. Because like I think with that one, obviously, if you played Azure, you knew that was coming, and so you kind of were more like, all right, well, we are here, the shoe has dropped, how are they going to react to it? And that was something. When it comes to, but like obviously, and we had been there too in Cold Steel 1. But obviously, it's one of those things that, since it was interquel kind of a thing, you almost kind of know in Cold Steel 1 that that's going to happen. It's interesting. Yeah. That, and also, yeah, the fact that this was, like, just senseless, like, as far as I know. Like, okay. No, I mean, this is bad no matter what. But, yeah. Crossbell definitely had a lot of context that added to it that kind of made it not have the same punch this does. Kind of like Amy said earlier. So, do be feeling like kind of a... ninth letter 11 hour kind of moment, if you catch my drift. It's not actually. I don't know. Can I get like demonetized for saying that? I don't think so. Like Red Letter Media like talked about it all the time. Whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. I just it was also buried in like what, like a 6 hour going on 7 hour stream. To be fair, I don't think I've actually streamed a game that got this heavy, to be fair. This game is really, like, weirdly mature for Trails. Yeah. I mean, like, there's, like, a lot of mature things, but, like, yeah. Like, we've said it before, crazy that this one isn't rated M, but for someone else. Yeah.
お疲れ。当然だろうけど、あなたたちも動いてたのね。
I wish I could see that. Russell, Schmidt, and Hamilton together. I want to see. I just imagine that entire interaction, though, would probably be just Schmidt and Russell arguing with each other, while Hamilton is just going to be like, guys, we are how old and you're still doing this? Or she joins in. That'd be very funny. She's just otherwise like the calmest girl around, but the moment you throw her in front of like Schmidt or something. Anyway. Right. Nuclear warfare. Actual radiation? Okay. That would be so cool. Oh yeah, no, the brown hair is cute. I mean, Judith in general is cute. Yeah. It's a better disguise than the shades. I'm amazed she hasn't done it yet. Class 7. Class 7 Aaron. Is the Quincy company related to there and I forgot? Because that would explain it. Ren. So wait, I forgot because it's now been like 10 streams? Yeah. Okay. I'll look at that again, but I ain't paying you. Judith, you are so bad at your job. Yeah. I do also gotta say, the way Dingo went out is one of the more unique ways I've seen a character death go out in like anything. Just the camera snaps, man. Let me look at the... If it's buried in this section, oh no. Was it here? Okay. But yeah, so was the Quincy company like visiting and or located in there when that happened? Save me time on digging for it, I guess. Because I guess I just didn't remember. Oh, it could have been. Or something. Maybe. Yeah, this is probably where Marielle is. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Could possibly bump chaos. I'm scared what that would be. Okay. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Yes. Ooh. 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 I mean, yeah, using force is a bad idea. Although sometimes these games, I'm going to do... Okay. This is going to be chapter 5. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's just logic with that. Anyway. As if you guys haven't done it for the most part. Oh, Van. So yeah, this would be the one to mess with. Yeah, okay. Okay. Woo! For some excitement. Nice.
これで解決だ。よし、いい感じだ。
入金を確認したわ。
There we go. Chaos is now 3. Okay. Ooh. Do 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 do. Okay. So let me look at that. Critical rate up. Alright. So this one definitely, like, I get craft points and health. This is, yeah, main perk seems to be just that crit rate. Okay. Alright. Well, anyway, now I have that. Well, let's go to the Blacklight district. Well, I'm going to real quick. That also reminded me of that one quest in Crossbell. I actually wonder. Okay, there's a very good chance I've missed that guy somewhere, but there was that one dude. You know, I think it was Azure or something that was wanting to go on train to visit. I think it was his grandma or something, because it was a similar sort of thing, and he stole someone else's passport, and then Jin. Again, I think that's the kid's name. Like vouched or basically paid for him and stuff, and basically said, "Oh, now you're in debt, though. You're gonna have to pay it off or whatever." I don't know if he moved back to Crossbell or if he's like here or anything. I don't know what's up with. But he was heading to Calvard. I know that. My gosh. This girl. Friggin' Magisa. Yes. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure she will be arrested on the spot the moment she steps in Crossbell now, or something. Girl's been involved in, like, what, 3 quests now? Yeah, because it was, the Dudley Mackius Daydream. Oh my god, that was so funny. I loved that so much. I really hope we get a sequel where it's just Dudley and Mackius and Renee just all there and they all just... I need that. Okay? We all need that. If you don't think you need that, you're wrong. Okay. Let me double check there's not any NPCs. Yeah, it's a whole lot of monsters. Okay. Tyrell District. Yeah, we can watch a movie. I think that'll help us detox and stuff, right? Are there any, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Why? Of course. You would make me choose between, Like, this character, this is probably the only one I have with her, and Judith. Cool. I'm glad. Oh, I think if I complete the quest, I probably get another one, right? And then I'm good? Peony Blade. Have I seen that? No, I have not. What the frick is Peony Blade? Man, I'm definitely thinking I may not be able to view all of these in one playthrough. I guess it depends on final chapter or something. Judith would be fun. We get to take Judith to a movie. Oh my god. I can only imagine how friggin' awkward it would be to take Judith to her own movie. The director's cut. Specifically the director's cut. Oh my god. I don't know. This has Blade in the title? Maybe Fairy will like... Hold on, let me look at my affinity levels or whatever. Okay. Should probably bring God, I imagine taking Katra and Judith to anything is like gonna be like a chemistry void because I have not seen them interact. like Katra, I like Katra. I feel like he has chemistry with everyone else but Judith currently. I haven't figured out that yet though. I Well, if I'm gonna like potentially take Judith to a thing later, then maybe for the memes. Okay. Katra and Fairy, sure. This would be one to bring Aaron. I can already tell. Unless I just stereotyped him by doing that. Anyway. Oh, I live in the Eastern Quarter. You took me to this vacation movie. I kind of just, I didn't, Stop and think about that. Actually, no, this actually does seem very Aaron-coded already. Plot twist, Aaron snuck into a movie somehow.
見事な手並みだ。恐れを知らぬ人に貴様の父親を思い出す。死ぬ間際まで我を見上げておったわ。
One of these.
ごたくはいい。そろそろしまいにしよう。
危険。やはり血 の技を受け継いでいるか。だが無駄よ。同じ剣は通じぬわ。
同じ剣だと。
Yeah.
この剣は父が夢見た頂に届いている。2代にわたる剣さん、その身で味わえ。交流螺旋山。
He used a helix. Oh my god. I'm gonna be very clear though. That might have been the most nothing movie so far for me. Might have been the people I chose to bring to it. It's fine. Very cool. Well, it said it was leaving soon, so I knocked it out. Okay. Dude, Judith is a 10. She's a 10. She's like the funniest party member I've ever seen. It's so good. Oh my god. Like, out of this series, oh my god. Okay, we'll go to the sand district. Oh no! No! I have a... 1 second. Here. Oh, but yes. Oh no, she painted Dewberry. Oh my god. Oh, I need to talk to her. Let me, you can do this. I believe it. I believe we can do this. We can make it work. Transform. Okay. And transform. We can do this. That's close enough. It's close enough for our purposes. Oh no, she painted Dewberry! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sure we can make it work. Anyway. I don't know. It was just me throwing that together. I love the gigantic ellipses from Cam. Ah. Oh no. Oh, did you have like people run into you or something? Oh, okay. Ah. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, let's investigate the board. Ah, monster. Okay. I am down with taking down a monster. Okay. Do 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 do. Also, it is like in archaism or something. I forget what that even is, but yeah. Okay. Archaism or whatever the frick Marduk made. I do not remember the name of, but it's basically an archaism. Okay. I should have gone to the sauna. In a non-punishing situation, yeah. I went to break some crates, like after, like at nighttime earlier, and then I pressed square. But yeah, that was it though. Let's go. It's gonna be brown haired. Oh my god! Brown hair Grimcat! Aight. Okay. Do 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 do. Let's freaking go. Okay, I swear to God, if you bounce out of it right now, I will be very, very sad. Very cool. Very, very cool. Still so cool. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to buy more status items. Aegis Shield. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to Old Town. I'm not realizing what time it is. Man. I've been having fun. Okay. This has definitely been altogether one of the most fun streams so far in terms of just like gameplay and like things happening. Gameplay though is definitely really clicking into place. Like, man, I still have issues, but man. You may. So cute. Only 7 hours. You know, also fair. But, well, I think we are at approaching 8. I did start this at like 1 p.m. today, so that's fun. Friggin' Maxim. You know, in a horrible way, I feel, Judith probably lucked out a little bit. That after this happens, I'm sure most of the public has stopped caring about that. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's like, they're very, very, very hateable, very intimidating. Yeah. Like, I don't need every antagonist to be like that, but, they're a very good example of, like, how to do it, for sure. Them and, Weissman, as far as this series is concerned. Joaquin is iffy. There's things that are, like, he's fine, I guess. If like the worst of those is like fine. Well, actually, no, the worst of them is, yeah, probably. I literally just did a video on him. Got everything that's happened right now. Dude, Cayenne. Yeah, he's probably the worst of them, but he's also like a throwaway villain because the actual villain of the game is not him. But you know. Can't really reveal that until you have an actual discussion about the game afterwards.
お前らがってこの前とは違う顔ぶれだな。よくこんな時に新入寮ってどこかで見た顔みたいだが。
Here's the thing. He's a very complex character. I actually feel for me. It's really funny. I've had ups and downs. Like, leading up to certain things, I wasn't sure. Won me over. I was like, oh, this guy's really good. Then there was that one reveal. I wasn't sure how to feel about it. Replaying the games won me back over the other direction. So I feel, twice he's been at the top. I will revisit this idea when I come back to like 3 and 4 though, but I like him a lot. Like, I won't say it's perfect. I have one glaring issue with him. But that's about it. It's more, it's not even necessarily his fault per se. It's more, a world-building element that they introduced last minute-ish for the sake of, which I'm still convinced, I have reached the conclusion that it probably was planned to some degree, or at least it was one of the possible routes they wanted to take, but like, obviously, I feel they were too scared of tipping their hand and just waited too long to introduce that element. But going back through it, it makes sense. So, yeah.
Oh, またもやすごい美人さん。ねえねえ、よかったらお茶しない？
バカ野郎。
This guy.
時と場合を考えろ。
すいません。会議前にちょっと和みたくて。
I still feel, though, everything else about him, that issue really doesn't matter enough to bring him down below any of the others for me, though. Like, he's really interesting character.
いくらなんでも空気が重すぎて耐えられそうにないっていうか。
そうだ。やばい連中だとは思ったが、ここまでとはな。
I think it's one of those things, though, that I feel it's an intentional misdirection. I mean, I feel the moment they had that twist at the end of 2, though, I feel that somewhat sets up... Because, I mean, okay, it's one of those things that they could use it to continue to feed into drama in some regards, but it's that scene still where he's talking to him that, like, has a lot of that heart there. So, no, it's definitely been planned. It's just one of those things. It's like if you get like way too attached to the facade that he himself played up, that's one thing. When you go back through it, it's like you realize, okay. Because pretty much everything checks out when you revisit the games. It's again, like I said, I'm not necessarily super attached to every villain being the most evil mother. Like it works. It does. Like I just don't think every villain needs to be that. I mean, he's not even a villain, well, he is a villain. He's both. He is an antagonist. He is a villain with a lot of complex parts to him. Again, that's what I really like about him. I mean, like, I could... Alright. I'll get out of this cutscene before we talk about it.
いいえ、それすら口実の可能性もあるわ。
Hey, Kilika.
お疲れ様、ダスワン警部。アークライド事務所の皆さんも。
Okay. Oh, okay. So have I been to that sewer specifically? Oh. Okay. I think it's a new area altogether. Or is it? Or is it? I don't remember actually, like, going there. Like, I think I saw it in a scene. Okay. I will definitely say this. Having, like, this is gonna be just so I can get this off my chest. Because that was definitely one of those things I was thinking in my brain during that scene. It was just kind of distracting me from what I was, like, was reading. It's one of those things that, yeah, I think there's a combination of, at the very bare minimum, I think Falcom probably had a number of routes they probably considered for Osborne, and they probably had things planting seeds for each of those routes, I'm sure. But I'm relatively confident if there's, like, pieces of visual foreshadowing, the match up really well, and with how many things end up making sense by the end of it. It's one of those things that they could have found a really good explanation for it, but there hits a point where if you're having things like an establishing shot that shows a statue of Drykel's, spoilers for Cold Steel 4, run if anyone cares, but if you're seeing an establishing shot of Drykel's, his statue, you pan into the thing, first scene of Osborne in the entire Cold Steel arc, given that they did the park bench in a first chapter as the establishing shot for Grancel, so it's not like they're alien to doing, like, visual foreshadowing. Not to mention there's a lot of instances where, like, Reen interacts with Osborne and he kind of has, like, his, like, heart almost reacts in several scenes in reaction to seeing him. There's even the scene where, like, when Osborne's in the train and everything goes into slow-mo and you just kind of see that Osborne looks at him and there's kind of like this weird fixation that Osborne seems to almost have with him. There's the fact that in the backstory involving his dad, which was mysterious, he didn't know who it was in Cold Steel 1, but the fact that they had that whole thing where he had that image. Then the ending of 2, where you have Osborne essentially just talking to him in this really gentle way, asking the goddess for him to be fine, which could have hypothetically been used for a nefarious purpose, but there's nothing about his tone that implies that he is an evil guy at that point, just the way he's talking. There's in general in 3, that's when they started building up the fact that's like at one point he was this really chill guy, and then that's after, you know, what happened, which is around the 100-day war, is like when that he started, like, really changing. There's, like, a lot of things pointing towards it. And then if you factor in the Drykel stuff, the fact that Reen's heart reacts to the shrines as well, where he also, like, gets these visions of Drykel's, which, to be fair, Vita explains in that one scene that, like, everyone apparently can get visions of the past and stuff, but it still doesn't rule out that him getting specific visions of Drykel's has some significance, or the fact that he got Valimar. Oh, also Osborne knowing the Valimar was in the schoolhouse, clearly, because he was asking, like, Milliam to keep an eye on it in Cold Steel 1. Additionally, like, there's so many things that make so much sense. I could really go on all day about this. It's yeah. In general, like I said, it's there are things I don't like. Like, again, the reincarnation thing, it's one of those things, I don't know if it's because that might be, like, a more commonly accepted, like, concept in Japan than in the West, where, like, I think it's, like, a more fantastical thing for most of us. I don't know, but, it does come a little out of left field. That's, like, my biggest problem with that. And in general, like, See, for me, I like good twisted stuff. I don't know. At that point, that's just taste. Which, you know, fair enough. I can't tell you what to like. Those are just my reasons. Anyway. And if for some reason someone were to look at me and just be like, wow, okay, you have bad taste then? I mean, hey. That's your take. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Right. Okay, so I can only go into the sewer by doing that, right? That would have been a good opportunity to really have that conversation while fighting things. It's okay, I got to just kind of stop and articulate it. I'm gonna have to tackle this whole topic when I get to Cold Steel 4. I know it, and it's gonna be a whole thing. So I'm sure. Yeah. It's the school! Or the cathedral. Oh, that's a cathedral. Oh, sorry. Where's the... Oh, whatever. It's really funny that, like, they have a cathedral here right by the friggin' school. It reminds me of that one district in Cold Steel 3. I kinda wish they let me actually explore there, but New dungeon time. Oh yeah, we drove through here. It's probably a roundabout way for us to meet with somebody, so... Oh.
主役の出番ね。よっ、アクション開始よ。これはどう？くらいな。いただけ。よっ、いただけ。逃がさないわ。振るんだわ。リゼットさん、任せたわ。ご容赦を。おせおせで行くわよ。
What the? Oh, not enough craft points. That makes more sense. I was not paying attention. Because I had a moment like that earlier on. She is very fun. Actually, I could probably use both, and that would work better for the mobs. Let's actually swap in Fairy. There we go. We'll use both. Because actually, earlier, they were pretty great combo on mobs because of her ability to, like, remove their debuff resistance and stuff. Opened 150 treasure chests. Nice. Okay. It'd be cool if that was the only treasure chest achievement, but I know for a fact it probably won't be. I have not actually looked at all the achievements for this. Yes, it's so good. Let's freaking go. Prevents death blow 100%. Nice. Love to see it. Our female common writer. Oh, so true. Cam, don't be saying such things from what you've informed me. Oh wow. Oh wow. Man. I'm shocked. I'm gonna level with you guys though. Unless they did it really well. If they killed off Judith, this may be an uninstall. I'm gonna be honest. And for the record, I kept going in P3 after that one moment, so this is a real threat. Okay. She is so fun. Oh wow. Yeah, I have not seen that. So let's go. Let's freaking go. I just realized okay, she does have accessories. It's pretty good. Oh yeah. Yeah, again, it's pretty nice to just being able to like lower their ailment resistance and then just go in with Fairy to just like immediately blast them. It's nice. Yeah. I also did notice that she already has a bunch of like ailments too, so they're both doing it. Oh, I forgot! I may have to use an autosave. I think the entire Osborne conversation made me forget that I had bonding events. Very cool. I didn't do that either. Oh. That's a first for me. Oh no. Where was I before? Okay, so here? Am I good here? Okay, I could turn the action RPG combat down and then just nuke my way to where I was. Okay, so I was here and I already did this scene. Okay. Alright, I think we're good then. Like, yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alright, you wanna know what made me realize? I looked over at my recording thing and I was like, oh yeah, I've been recording for a bit, and I remember I was going to like make a different recording for the oh my god. Man, and yeah, I would have missed out on a Judith one here and Herman. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do these now. And we'll just blitz to where we were, you know? Okay. Oh my god. It's raining now? Okay. Aw.
Hi. お届け物よ。
Oh, I just remembered I had a VR fight too. Okay. Oh. What's she delivering to Professor Cronkite? Okay. She's really cool. Okay. The fact I did that. Yes, so write that one. Why don't? Okay. Alright, time for Judith. Let's go. True. It's not necessarily negative or positive sus. He is making a thing, which could be have been part of what happened with that, but we don't know for sure if he made it or not. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be expanded upon by the end of this. Judith time. Let's go. True. Oh. It's a movie filmed in Crail, isn't it? I'm willing to bet this like inspired her to become an actress or something too. Also, oldie, very funny. That's wholesome.
怪盗の心を盗もうなんて100年早いんだからね。
Nice. Man, Judith is great. Alright, anyway, now that we have that... Yeah. I mean, I was talking about this earlier. It's funny. You can make a Venn diagram of, like, I feel Kevin, Van, and Reen that are just sad boys because they have, like, there's overlap, but it's kind of a little bit different. There's things about Van that remind me a lot of, like, Kevin more than anything, but they kind of all have some similar traits, but they're kind of motivated differently, which is interesting. Like, yeah. AF is okay. Oh boy. This ought to be fun. Can I use the thing in the simulation? It does not look like it. Oh. I do not remember when I learned this. Interesting. Okay. This mech is still really cool. Alright. Okay. Well, I would say that's a little bit, like, too specific. I would say it's more that Reen's thing is more, aggressive selflessness. It's not necessarily about dying, it's more the fact that he will, in almost any situation, put someone else over himself. He will help out in any given situation, even if it is not necessarily a good situation to do it. If that involves blowing himself up to save people, he'll do it. It's like that kind of thing. Yeah. But he also doesn't really think very highly of himself either, which is partially why he's so willing to do that. Not in, early on. I think he got over this to an extent, this specific thing, but, like, at the start of the games, I think he also, again, like, his whole thing in Cold Steel 1 in particular is, like, being, indirectly the cause of, like, bad stuff happening to his family socially because they adopted him and stuff. That and paired with like his like weird power and stuff that scared the frick out of both himself and Elise, but mostly Elise is just kind of like, yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah. And as far as I can tell about Van, I can just tell that like there's something he did that he clearly feels like he can't forgive himself for doing, or he kind of, I don't know, he just probably doesn't view himself as a good person. That's the vibe I'm getting from him. But he doesn't want the people around him to go down the route he went, I guess. That's my takeaway so far. I'm obviously missing information here, but that's the vibe I get. Yeah. I think the big thing about him is he is very clearly a good person, but he does, he uses unethical means to do good things, even if it kind of skirts the line. But yeah, but he also is okay with doing it because he himself doesn't think highly of himself. So his moral ambitions are a bit different than other main characters in the series. It's really that whole interplay there. Which again, that has like an interplay with Kevin, because Kevin's thing is like he also did things that he blames himself for. But like, admittedly, Van is using it in a more healthy direction than Kevin. Whereas Kevin's just like, I am just essentially putting myself through hell because I deserve hell is his entire motivation. Again, sad boys, my god. And from what I understand, it's gonna be really funny having all three together. Anyway, if other people are dodging Kai spoilers, I apologize. It's one of those things at the same time. It was like day one, as soon as that trailer dropped, all of my like Cold Steel mutuals were losing their minds. I will say that much. It's gonna be one of those things. Kai is gonna be real fun to dodge spoilers for. Although I did just like do friggin', well, yeah. Yeah. So there's that. Okay. Cobalt Curtain. My gosh, okay. Okay. I mean, it's my survival move in this. Believe me, it gets broken in like 2 moves, so it's not like perfect, and I'm burning through her meter fast. But I'm able to like comfortably get through a fight with it. Alright. Boss should be dead. Woo! Alright. It's fun. Yep. Okay. Now we're good. Alright, I'm gonna make that its own recording. I also need to check something real fast, because I've been playing a long time today. Guys, I think we are forced to take a break. I just noticed I have 14 gigs of space left. So I will be continuing tonight. We're just gonna talk for a little bit. So anyway, I need to get an external. I have a feeling this external is getting maxed out like today. Again, so that's gonna be fun. Anyway, yeah, so let me just save game. Some of it is I also downloaded Visions of Mana, so that's 30 extra gigs being used. It's fun. Okay. So we'll switch on over to Facecam for a little bit while I transfer over at least some of my footage. And we'll just kind of talk. Okay? Okay. Alright. Very good. Let me unplug my controller, plug in my Trails external. and we'll put on some Trails music, and we'll just chat for a little bit, you know? We don't do enough of that, you know? Okay. Okay. Very good. Alright, so let's videos. Let's move some of this trail stuff over, why don't we? Alright. Yeah. Let me double check what footage this is. Okay, yep. That is one of my recordings today. Cool. Alright. I will move over one at a time. Man, this game is really freaking fun. I just plugged in the wrong external. Ugh. Okay. It's funny though because it's almost 9:30. This is now an 8.5 hour long stream. I may stop the stream when I get to nighttime. I'm assuming there's a nighttime segment in this chapter. Because it seems more or less like a normal chapter minus the stakes. And there being less quests. The universe is telling us something. Very true. Also, that's 40 gigs for this one recording file. I have multiple here. Oh man. Yeah, I'm almost definitely going to need to get another external. I have an external dedicated entirely to Trails footage. You don't know if there's a nighttime, but there is a new day. Interesting. Alright, we could just we could resume tomorrow and then, or not tomorrow, sorry, I'm doing a thing tomorrow, on Monday maybe. We could resume on Monday and then well, I have to figure that out. If I do it tomorrow, it's not gonna be long because I have like things I gotta do around the house. You think so? Okay. Also, by the way, apparently it's gonna be 13 minutes to move this singular recording file. I wonder if moving this one alone will do enough to spare us for the rest of the thing. Okay, this one was 8 gigs. This one was 20. This one was 14. Alright, so this one is by far the biggest one. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, it is transferring 40 gigs. So, you know. Just a small amount. Just a tiny amount. Yeah. It's weird. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and give like my mid-game thoughts a little bit. I will say this might be my favorite arc starter, but it's really weird because this is paced incredibly different from any of the arc starters. Like I thought Zero was fast, but like this one is like this feels like simultaneously an arc starter and a sequel as far as stakes are concerned. This one's been real high stakes. From like, technically from the beginning. In all fairness, they established it as soon as they mentioned, oh, the world is going to end. Which is insane. Like... Yeah, Writing wise, I don't really have like too many issues with this game. It's weird. It's weird how like real world it is. There's like some areas in which I like that, and some areas I don't. But like, I think it's really cool in general. For the most part, like the characters are really strong. The setting again is like really fleshed out. The tone is pretty good. The villains are really good at what they do. They're very evil, violent villains. I do like the way this uses past game elements and stuff for the most part. I would say my least favorite thing about Van is just the fact that okay, it's convenient but also a little annoying in places, the he's played every game thing, because there's like certain moments where it's like takes out some of the fun of getting to see him meet characters we met before to an extent for me. But like I could see some people preferring that to them making a whole scene out of it. It's weird. That's probably a personal thing. I could see, yeah, some people absolutely loving that. Yeah. Because I don't really have like that whole thing of like Lloyd and crew having to like get to know Estelle and Joshua and stuff. And that's true, yes. Which is fair. I feel it's more, it teeters. Okay, the Ren one in particular still kind of teeters a little bit towards like I don't know how I feel about like just because that also like messes with like timeline placement shenanigans and like things where it's like okay. It's kind of cute, but also yeah. But the Ren stuff has generally been really good. I mean, I like their dynamic. It's more just, I guess I don't know how I feel about, because like as far as the timeline goes, if we had to get into like this the nitty gritty for a second, is that we have Ren after SC goes off to Calvard, and then Van tells her to go to Crossbell, where she gets sucked into Phantasma, and then has that whole arc. But there's also that scene where she's like with Patter Matter in the rain, and then she just decides she wants to go to Crossbell, which I just assume more as her, which maybe that happened after Van, but it's, yeah, it's always weird when you just inject a character into previous events like that. I don't know. Although, to be fair, it's not the first time Trails has done things like that. Like, Yuna and, again, spoilers for Cold Steel 3 and 4, Run. Run. But, like, Ash. Yeah. Huh. I mean, that would make some sense. Yeah. So I guess fair enough about Ash and Yuna. Yeah. I mean, again, that's probably my only nitpick about like Van. It really doesn't ruin it. It's just more in the moment. Every once in a while, I have like an eye roll, like with the. But yeah. I think I had a similar reaction. Well, not similar. I think I did find the Yuna thing weird at first, but like I figured it's like sure they probably just like talk to her more in between. And now she's in the game, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I do straight up love Judith. I'm really happy that she's finally in the party. She is like one of the funniest characters in the series so far, at least out of the party members. She is amazing. Yeah. I speculate... Okay, so I don't know too much about Marduk yet. I'd have to see about them because I feel Marduk... I'm speculating that it might be one of the 13 factories that maybe were like in the shadows and then started to step more out of the shadows with like the recent boom in technology. That's a theory I have. I don't know if that's true, but like I don't think that's necessarily implausible. I mean, like, they made things for Ouroboros and their tech seems to be archaism adjacent from what I've seen. So that doesn't seem out of the realm of plausibility. What, them being 13 factory related? It's maybe I forgot a thing from Reverie. It's been a little bit. Because like assuming like the Black Workshop thing, because that's like a different thing. I mean, that's one of the 13 factories, but like the Puppet Shop and Crossbell was another one of them. I think we've only seen like 3 tops. I think we've only seen 2. Oh, right. They could have been an organization in the shadows. I don't know. I don't know enough about them. Yeah. I mean, hey, we also learned about the gardens relatively late into the series, right? So, I mean, yeah. Now that I know the names of them, the gardens. Sharon, generally. Well, 3, it's Cold Steel 3 and 4 really started hinting at that, but because of Sharon, but unless there's like other hints I have missed on my Cold Steel 1 and 2 playthroughs, but yeah. So yeah, 3, I think, was the first hint. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it's a big world with a lot of moving parts and a lot of like people and like a big boom in technology and all that sort of a thing. Like, yeah. I mean, how much they have, for sure. But also, to be fair, the rate at which technology is growing in general is kind of insane anyway. With like... So, like, it's hard to truly say, like, 'cause we don't really have a real-world analog to this crud. I mean, we have, like, sort of, but at a slower rate. And again, the general theme of how they've approached it with Trails is somewhat our revolution on extreme fast-forward. So, some companies show up and blow up. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I still don't know enough about them though. As for Shizuna, I could probably just be chalked up to new character cool, and maybe just being a prodigy or something. Like, I think Amy brought it up earlier. Just you have Aurelia that, like, went and learned every, like, sword fighting style that she could. So maybe just one of those, she's just a combat genius or some crud. Like, it's just one of yeah. Okay. Video file transfer. Let's hope. Yeah, she's so much fun. Okay, so I have that. Let's now then okay, so we now have 59 gigs. I severely doubt whatever we have next is gonna use up 59 gigs. So I think we're probably good for going to where Amy suggested. So, okay. Although, let me, yeah, we'll just go ahead and get into it. I've made you guys wait long enough. All right, let's try it. As soon as I close a few folders to be safe. Okay. Oh, come on. Just making sure I don't have anything open. Alright. Because I don't want to corrupt anything. Alright. Daybreak time. Let's open the game back up. Thank you for being patient, guys. Okay. Let me open up oh yeah, that really crazy title screen. God. Alright. Back into the sewer we go. Oh, wait. Thank you. Also, guys, can you imagine if I waited, like, just a moment longer and then, like, didn't notice how bad the storage got? That would have been so bad. I was like, got your Judy! Alright. To the Auburn district we go. That was still a funny exchange. Just freaking Judith. Alright. To be safe, I am going to continue hitting... Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go into options, and then gameplay. Field battles will make that there. So we'll just get there quicker. Alright. I should not have entered Shard. I was gonna just kill them quickly. I'm just used to the normal gameplay loop. It still feels like they're dying very slowly. Okay, when their shield is broken, they actually take a lot more damage, so... Alright, that works out for me. Oh, I did it again. Come on, we can leave it. Wow, they still died very slowly. That's death blow, okay. Oh, really? That makes sense. I don't think I can... Okay, in a lot of these games, you can't raise it back up. So I'm actually not sure I want to mess with that. That makes complete sense, though. This probably affects how much damage they do to me. So I think I more or less remember where I was. I just have to get there. Okay.
そうな宝箱です。
Okay. Friggin' frogs. I really like the feel. I don't know, like Judith's like whip attacks and stuff. Good range. I don't know, everyone in this feels pretty competent for like the action RPG stuff. I think I'm around where I was. I'm gonna like expand the map a little bit more when I get around that corner. And once I get over there, then we'll switch back to turn-based. Or, you know, having the command be on harder. Okay. Okay. Okay.
しかし、打ち捨てられた線路か。これはこれで味はあるな。
そういえば世には廃墟マニアという方もいらっしゃるようですね。
ああ、最近じゃ老若男女問わずで。
Much to the chagrin of the guild. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so... Ah, yes, there's the achievement. Alright, let's go ahead and go to options, gameplay. Alright. Oh, jeez. Nice. Okay. Oh man, I hate that it's RNG whether or not they act. It's fine. You know what? As an aside, I might be realizing something. Alright, guys, I think I actually have been feeling the fatigue. I have been at this for a bit. I've done longer, but for sure, a lot has happened in this stream. This is a weird spot to end, though. Probably better that than me not processing what's happening, though. Yeah. Well, we will definitely be continuing on probably Monday. If you, by happenstance, see this, like, I don't know if I want to. Okay, if I say it may happen tomorrow, y'all are just going to be staring at the sub feed, like, all day waiting for it to pop up. So I probably don't want to say that. But, yeah. I definitely want to play more. This is really cool. Yeah, I'll probably just continue it on Monday. I'll just play Visions of Mana in the meantime, and then come back to it. But some really interesting things have happened. I've definitely, like, I beat the intermission, and I'm, like, already, like, halfway through, like, the Eat It section. If there even is a field trip, I almost have a feeling there won't be this time, but we'll see what happens. Finally got Best Girl over here. Love it. Yeah, game's fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys next time with more Trails Through Daybreak. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye.